we at least half the people that were on that show have been like, you do, she does, and I do. I'm pretty sure Neon does as well. It was funny because I had to like boost my audio for to try to like catch words. And then by the time I was done with it, like started listening to headphones, I'm like, great, now everybody else sounds fine and my mic's way too loud. And now I'm trying to figure out a way to lower it for later episodes. Building experience and learning how to mess with audio by doing so. Yeah. I even put that in the first episode. Oh, if you start hearing like new, like random sound effects, I can like completely new line of that sound. So if you hear, let's see, if you hear anything from like Mario, Zelda, Walking Dead, Danganronpa, what else? If you hear anything that doesn't sound like it's from the game, or if you hear Gundam or Kazuichi screaming when he's like shot, that would be a raid message, which I figured was good. Do you remember what happened in the last episode? It's been 3 weeks for anybody watching this on YouTube later.
I remember everybody got to, right. I remember I was like, oh, he totally has, Hiko totally has the nice disease, but it's the opposite disease. And nobody thinks he does got it, because everyone thinks turn over and leave.
Like with the movie, I'm not sure it was a fair trade to get rid of a good character, but at least she's gone. So. Game audio is probably a little, probably a little bit loud now. We definitely need a more mic. We can barely hear us. Actually, hit the gear key on that one and go to filters. Let's add a game on this real quick. Just leave it a game. And up until like 10. We'll see how 10 is. I'm gonna pull this out of my ear now, just in case. It shouldn't be like super crazy that. Yeah. And then if it's saved, go ahead and close it.
I got it saved.
It should be saved. Go ahead and hit the key again, just to make sure. Yeah, it's under there. Alright, cool. Now we wait.
Oh, I need to teach you how to play Chin-Chin.
I've never heard of that.
It's like, it's kind of like rock, paper, scissors, but you can play with as many people as you want.
Ooh,
and it actually makes sense. I'm like trying to play rock, paper, scissors with multiple people.
Yeah. Crank it to like somewhere between 15 to 20, and I think we'll be good.
So,
yeah, that'll probably work.
25. No, better one. Yeah.
Also found out something interesting with my speakers the other day, like my actual proper speakers. Two different things. is the reason I can't hear the ults is because one of my speakers will only play certain sounds. Like if it goes above a certain decibel, it just doesn't work.
Oh, really?
But it also, for some reason, like transfers to these, so I can only hear through one earbud on some things.
Wow, that is bizarre.
Yeah. I don't know why. It's like the more I work with audio settings, the more confused I get over the years. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's actually perfect. It's funny because it's going into the red, which, like, normally we kept the mic probably about a sixth of that.
Yeah,
ish. Yeah. But now it sounds totally fine if you want to hear it. It sounds like it's not blaring. This is as high as the mic audio goes on my iPad right now, and it still sounds. Yep.
That's what came.
From United.
Oh, you got?
Yep.
That's right, folks. You've got cake.
Yep.
Apparently.
How do you feel about pecan?
Love it.
I used to, and then I ate an overabundance of it when I was young, and now it makes me ill.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Still better than pumpkin, though. Pumpkin will definitely make me ill.
Oh, I love pumpkin.
I don't know what.
Drowned in whipped cream.
I don't know what it was about, like. I think it just might be, like, my general allergy to gourds. Because, like, squash makes me allergic to it. Zucchini makes me, like throat swell up, eyes water, like the whole 9 yards.
Yeah.
It's awful. Though I guess that's not the worst allergy in the world. Right, alright. You can also move the mic slightly if you need to. I know the pop filter's kind of a little bit of a chore to work around, especially whenever I've got that and my actual, like, gameplay window open. So if I remember what happened correctly, and I'll try to summarize as best I can. Chapter 3, as usual, took us to a new island. One thing you may or may not have remembered is Nekomaru got shot with a bazooka trying to protect Akane.
Oh, yeah! I was like, they were in the hospital for a reason, but I can't remember why.
Well, they were there because of Fuyuhiko, because remember, he almost died in Pekko's execution, and then he slit his own stomach to apologize. It would make sense if you've watched the previous episode. I realize in hindsight that sounds weird. So he was in the hospital. Nekomaru is just pretty much out. Like, for the record, he's out for the rest of the chapter. He's like out. He's not the murderer. There's no way. He's still very much out. Let's see. And then people started getting the despair disease, which made them act differently how they normally would. So we know for sure that Akane has the crybaby disease, as I'll call it. Which means you get to hear a lot of in pretty much that exact tone. Let's see, who else do we know for sure? Nagito got the liar's disease and almost died. Unfortunately, he did not. And there was one other person that got it, right? Oh, Ibuki got it, and she had the gullible disease, which meant she believed anything that anyone told her. Mm-hmm. And then it turns out that she and Hyoka were killed in the nightclub thing. I think that's pretty much the gist of it.
No.
Hajime and Fuyuhiko and Mikan stayed behind. Mikan to take care of them. Fuyuhiko and Hajime because they'd already been potentially exposed and they needed other people on the other side. And Hyoko, Gundam, Kazuichi, and there's probably somebody else I'm forgetting. Sonya. I think it was those four. There might have been one other person that I've forgotten. Is there? Am I forgetting someone? I think that's it.
I think so.
Yeah, there may not be another person. We're hanging out in a nearby hotel, so they were able to use some sort of telecommunication, because that was as close as they could be with the communication still working. And that's the long and short of it. Now ding dong dong ding.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class...
Got it. What now?
A body has been...
Remember, because it has to be 3 or more people,
Yeah.
so...
2 body discovery announcements in a row? That means... the hanged body with the hemp bag on its head. Hyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time.
Oh man, now we're gonna have to remember how to do all these voices.
I know, I still couldn't figure out Kazuichi's voice.
See, at least I'm lucky enough the fact that we've lost 4 girls in a row.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Because it's been, let's see, I've already forgotten her name, the redhead. Mahiru, Pekko, Ibuki, and Hiyoko all in the just right in a row. So all that's left for me is what Mikan, Sonya, Akane, and Airhead. Chiaki. Couldn't remember her name for a second. I think those are the only girls left. I think everyone else is dead. Yeah, because you start with 16, and I've lost. It's 8 and 8, so yeah, half the girls are gone.
No.
What is this?
Hiyoko and who the hell is that? The hell is the other one wearing the head bag?
Could it be 2 victims? But oh, that's you.
Yeah, it's me.
My bad.
I have to sneeze. No, I don't. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Yes, I do. No, I don't.
There's no Kleenexes in here. I used them all while I was ill.
But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hiyoko's body. I only saw the Hank body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why?
Oh, right, and her. Great. I don't remember what I did for her voice. What is this?
That sounds about right.
Impossible! Impossible! But that's impossible! No! Oh wait, this isn't Star Wars, my bad. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island. That's like the one thing of Star Wars I appreciate. Just the way he screams that no! It's so bad.
Shut up, idiot!
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the head bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes!
Oh, but what about preserving the scene of the crime? That's a little late for that.
Who fucking cares about that?
But there's the control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that.
That one. Fujika ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. Roar.
A lion came out of nowhere.
With the motorized sound like a growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body.
Now, I'm going to take off the hemp bag, okay?
It hurts to see. Even though I expected it, I still don't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki. Damn it! Damn it?
Damn it! We can actually do that voice now that we're no longer dying. It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki.
Yeah, not fucking smothering me with your tits.
You're not wrong. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Oh no!
Yes!
Dang it.
Everyone's favorite character. Monokuma! He was the only character I could find of like any Danganronpa merch in that store. Only him. Couldn't find anything else.
Yeah, I have the wallpaper engine on my computer, so I have like the animated wallpapers. And there's one of them I have of like a girl playing on her computer in her room, and it's like her on the right and then the rest of her room to the left.
Yeah.
And there's like a bunch of stuffed animals and stuff on it. I didn't realize it because I had it so long ago, but one of them was actually Monokuma.
Nice! He'll just start appearing everywhere from now on. You'll just see him everywhere.
Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something.
Well, two someones. So you finally showed up, the root of all evil. Money?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to all the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone?
That's not the right scream.
Are you kidding me?
What the hell is going on here?
Ibuki and Hiyoko?
What?
Oh, yes. It's been a long time, my man. So 2 people have been killed.
Well there, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital.
Oh, right.
The others.
This is another thing I don't like about this chapter.
It looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe they did such a horrible thing.
Nagito Akane, are you okay? Huh? Of course.
What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now.
Yeah, so this is the reason also that I don't like it, is because now that a murder has occurred and that was like his motive, it's gone.
Really?
Despair disease is gone.
Wow.
They don't have it anymore at all. No one that had the despair disease has it anymore, provided they're still alive.
Oh, great.
It's so stupid. I really can't stand that. It feels a lot less like, because with other motives it works because it's more inherently linked, like the embarrassing secrets.
Yeah.
But the fact that it's something like you can get sick, like you don't just get over something at the snap of a finger. It's a little bit too much out of the realm of suspension of belief for me.
Yeah, because I got bored.
For that silly reason?
And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible! How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily? Who cares about that itty-bitty detail? What matters is that it's already been cured. So, let's go back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
The Monokuma file!
Yay.
And the Monokuma file.
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate.
Again? We have to do this again?
Yes, get with it.
We have no choice. Like the last time, if this means one of us killed these two,
Let me tell you.
then we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this. If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
What do you...
Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world.
But what about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Shut up!
Nekomaru! Huh? That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me?
Looks like lingering effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had the liar's disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe?
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best. Go away.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust.
He brings him back before he's ready and he dies.
He's just hooked up to a bunch of shit that's unplugged.
I pulled him off of life support, but I brought him here.
Yay! It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monami.
What about guarding this area? Do we still need it?
I'll stay. I still don't feel so good yet, as long as you don't make that crying noise again.
Yeah.
It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave you to that. Leave that to you.
Then let's get started, so we can end this nightmare for good.
That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. But for those two's sake, we need to find the truth. And then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. I feel like you said that like 3 times in 2 sentences.
Did you say justice?
Like, I've been putting up with this for a while. But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are so smothering.
Remind me to tell you a story later.
Alright.
Just mention Professor Layton and I'll remember it.
Alright. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints.
To go hide the evidence.
But it really is hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. Yes, please, tell us something about the murder. There are 2 victims this time, Ibuki Miyoto and Hiyoko Sayonji?
Sayonji? Yeah,
Sayonji.
close enough.
It's best I've done this playthrough. Ibuki Miyota's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko Sayonji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. Pretty sure blood loss is not an instant death, but okay.
Lose 1 drop of blood, out like a light.
Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. Monochrome file 3 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Not a useful clue, adds it to your clues anyway.
Yeah.
It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people?
Huh?
I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you leave, right?
So,
I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. Well, maybe they just really didn't like Hiyoko.
Yeah. I agree with that. Yeah, Ibuki was too easy and Hiyoko was just an obvious choice.
Yeah.
Ibuki could be like, hey, if you go hang yourself, you'll get some candy. And she'll be like, what?
Or was there a reason that they had to kill 2 people?
A reason for killing 2 people?
Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so
I'll definitely find out.
I will definitely find the truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think.
Seriously, I'd really prefer if she had more confident sounding catchphrase.
Hang out with Gundam, he's got good catchphrases.
Yeah, we got Gundam.
Even I'm horrified of my power, of the eye of the Overlord.
What the heck is this?
Nature, the collective will of the world.
You stupid fool. I cannot believe you haven't noticed that apparent thing. Pitiful humans. They refuse to lift their heads up for fear of doubting the authenticity of the blue sky.
Lift my head up. Does he mean that there's something up there?
Good news if you ever get around to playing the 3rd game, the voice actor for Gundam does voice a character in the 3rd game as well.
Ooh, nice.
He actually sounds even more badass in the 3rd game than he does in the 2nd one.
I don't know how that's possible.
I think it's because it's a more laid-back version of his voice for Gundam. That's
Yeah.
what it feels like. I don't like how the character looks physically, but backstory is phenomenal, voice is phenomenal, lines are all phenomenal.
Nice.
It's like the one downside to that character is just how he has like a really bad baby face, like far worse than they make fun of Fuyuhiko's. They do like the blush on the cheeks and everything, and it just looks really bad.
Yeah, Fuyuhiko really didn't have that much of a baby face, honestly.
Not really.
Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well?
Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. That's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here.
Nekomaru will definitely come back.
You're right.
You right, you right.
Hajime.
Not you.
Hajime, this might be impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say?
No.
Hey,
I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right? So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident, for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope. No.
well,
Why? Don't make me repeat myself. No! Don't make me repeat myself. I'm about to anyways. This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm going to tell him what he wants to know.
how unfortunate.
I see. That's disappointing.
I'm sure someone else will do it by accident.
Yeah.
Damn right.
I love that voice line.
It's pretty good.
I don't know why they keep using it even though he's clearly distraught. Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like,
Something like this is in front of the door. You think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue?
hey,
Remember when we came to the music venue? If I won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through.
Oh, we don't have to read this
Yeah.
part. Yeah.
The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh? I mean, that's a long. It's such a long-winded way of saying someone blocked the door with the drumstick.
Yeah.
That's all you gotta say, dude. Quit padding your runtime game. The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick were used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep from opening? You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? Yes! The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Right, Dr. Seuss. Then how was the killer able to get out? Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. It's a code issue. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't have been able to escape.
Like,
Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us. You know, don't they use tricks like this in a lot of mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like you said, that might be possible, but
Listen to the whole story.
That was actually a pretty good line.
yeah.
That should be her catchphrase.
I heard what you two were discussing.
Chiaki, that was a kind of cool entrance.
Oh no, I'm turning into Hajime. Damn it!
Damn it!
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting.
What is it?
Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see?
You're right. What is this? It looks firm to... bleh. It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but...
As she said that, Chiaki bent down and scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger.
No.
Why are you putting it in your mouth?
Choo choo.
Ah, it smells like workshop chemicals.
You should probably
Yeah,
spit it
yeah,
out, man.
a worse reason to put it in your mouth. Workshop.
And this chewiness. I see. This thing may be a glob now, but it doesn't mean it was a glob from the start.
Spit it out. That's gross.
He just dies.
For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this...
Attention students, Chiaki has just committed suicide!
So whoever put it there is the murderer.
Yeah.
It might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door.
Apply directly to the forehead. Well, what are you talking about?
Thank you for spitting that out.
Just as I thought, it tastes nasty.
Well, yeah, you said it was workshop
Yeah.
chemicals.
Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right?
So we know it's not gum because it doesn't taste good.
Yes. Okay, and that was Fuyuhiko we just talked to.
I think Nikon and Sony are the two that you haven't. I think you've talked to everybody on the right.
I think okay, yeah, she's on the stage. We'll talk to everyone first.
Something like this.
It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those two are no longer here. Oh, such a tragedy.
I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen.
Well, one of them.
Yeah.
If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved.
Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing?
After leaving Nagito's room, I went into the on-call room, and that's when it came to me. That I should go check on how everyone in the hospital's doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital,
So that's what happened.
and then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, and I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby.
That is a long story that I can't remember.
Well, remember, he saw the transmission by himself, and that's when he ran, and
Oh, yeah, okay.
the door wasn't locked that time, and he saw Buki, but not Hyoko. And then he left to go get help.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning.
You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room.
That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least.
What? What happened to not doubting me?
I just remembered what I made her voice sound like. She sounds like Jimmy from Ed, Edd n Eddy.
Yeah, she totally does.
Yeah.
Fate has dealt a cruel hand.
God, I hated that character. Jimmy and Sarah were like the most obnoxious characters. Thank God we had Rolf.
With their arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there?
Nothing dropped. It's just dirty.
Dirty.
Hey.
See? Take a close look at the floor. Hey, look, Gundam's earring is down there.
What?
If you look closely...
You're right. There's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, that isn't something.
That's Kool-Aid.
Is that a blood stain?
Close enough.
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Kyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
Speaking of which, where is all that blood?
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it?
Hide it?
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off.
The reason the killer wiped off the blood stain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way we'd be able to conceal a crime by wiping off blood stain.
They got wiped off by her kimono when they moved her.
Yeah. So, what was the killer trying to hide? Smudge on the floor.
It's a very strange lollipop that I'm eating right now.
What is it?
It's all these like Halloween flavors. It's supposed to be banana split, but it is all the banana, none of the split. It's not bad, it's just very weird.
Stepladder is tipped over on its side. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw.
Isn't that a bloodstain? Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hiyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of.
The blood stain that probably belongs to Hiyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? What does it mean? Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick.
It's fine to wash it and let someone else wear it.
Is this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging by the soles of her... I didn't notice while she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injury on Ibuki if that's the case. This blood belongs to someone else.
Man, if only they had a word for like something that was dirty that was covered in blood. Oh right, they do. It's called bloody.
Yeah. Hey Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the blood before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag, though. Oh, body. I said blood. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like,
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
well,
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time, so I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true their estimated time of death wasn't written on the Monokuma file this time, but I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterward. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Candle. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in the video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but They didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used normal stage lighting.
But that's not spooky.
Yeah. Hemp bag. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? In this hemp bag, upon further inspection, there's a Monami decal on the fabric.
It was Monami!
Looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Isn't the rope that was tied to the baton lighting in the ceiling? Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact the music venue has a storage room, there should have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means that it'd be difficult for us to use as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikon, do you have a moment?
What's happened?
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from the hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Rope used for hanging. Yoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. Oh, shit. She was wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looked like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this?
Don't know, but be sure to thank him once you find out.
Yes. According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this, too? But when did the killer kill Hyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time?
Oh. That's not cinnamon roll. Oh. That was definitely butterscotch, which is fine, but after eating banana, not so much.
Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must have been someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Hajime, do you have a minute?
Please go away.
No, you're in my way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help.
Actually,
I need somebody.
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono.
Nope. Nope.
Nope!
Nope.
Stop!
Get anyone else. Anyone else.
So, I was thinking she might be hiding something.
Nope.
Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want to search inside Hyoko's kimono. Huh?
Well,
That's
of
exactly
course.
it.
Well, Sakura's not here, is she?
Yeah. Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead?
That might actually be worse, man.
Yeah. Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Yes, you will.
Hey, Akane!
Yo,
Yo, what's up?
hey,
Well, there's something I want you to do for me.
At least it's not.
Don't worry about
At
it.
least it's not Kazuichi, I
I
guess.
hope he gets punched right here.
Oh, I hope so.
It looks like there's something inside Hiyoko's kimono. So, can you feel around for that?
What?
Huh? I don't really understand, but I just gotta check inside Kyoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane.
He's like
Help.
staring at her. Yes, do it.
Do it.
Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see.
Akane reached through the duct tape, binding Hiyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
Damn it, she's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Please phrase that some other way.
Right?
Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah.
There's something. Is this what you were looking for? There's no way that would have been a prominent enough
Yeah.
feature inside of that
It's like,
kimono.
it's an inch-long key.
I will warn you, out of all the trials in Danganronpa as a series, this is one of the worst in terms of like having to make pretty big leaps on logic.
Yeah. Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different than the keys to the cottages. So this might be a key to her motel room. Key to her motel room, huh?
But
If her key was so deep inside her kimono, that had to be hard to remove. Then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono, so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hiyoko had with her all along. I mean, or unless your killer's smart.
Yeah, I was supposed to say, or unless the killer realized it, went into her cottage, tampered with the evidence, and then put it really far into her kimono so it looked like that.
Yeah. Motel room key. What? It's too early to be yawning.
Yeah, it's only like 7:15,
You weirdo.
is my guess.
Also, it's not
Oh,
like
I
I'm...
was way off. 7:48.
It's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's what I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is strangest is
See?
the way they wrapped her body with duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck, don't you think? Had the wound on her neck. I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation.
Stop that.
Sorry. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape was acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. Sea of blood, huh? Two dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint.
Not really, but sure, if you say so.
Curtain.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
It's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. It can't reach from one end of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's a shitty curtain.
It's not really a full-length curtain.
This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly.
It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of this curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket.
So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring this curtain from the supermarket?
If they went this far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. This curtain from the supermarket.
Oh, why did they need it?
Who knows?
Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came so easily. Music, then your curtain.
I think there's one more other thing in this section. Remember, you can hit tab to see all the stuff you can interact with.
There's a control panel on the wing of the stage.
There's something in the wing of the plane.
It seems you can use the control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's body. Speaking of the lighting, the video from the music venue I saw, it had a dim candlelit ambiance to it, and it didn't look like the lighting was used at all. Why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that it was inconvenienced to them?
So you have appeared.
I see. So you noticed too, Fiend.
Huh? Noticed.
So you didn't notice? Are those the eyes? Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that apparent item?
Baton lighting. You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting.
So you finally noticed.
But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time, man.
I can see it!
There is no need.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
That chubby one. Go, Mirage Golden Hawk Jumpy. Now is the time for you to take flight.
He just chucks his hamster up there, bounces off the pillar.
Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction.
The hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash.
Choo-choo.
Started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. Then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam.
Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder.
Wow, that is amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks.
They're my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form.
So what's with the paper?
It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it.
It was close.
It appears it's nothing useful.
No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Scrap of thick paper.
Well, at least it's not dummy thick.
Dummy thick paper. I did bladder, right?
I think so.
Oh, that. AC can right because it was hot as balls in here. This looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running as a heater? Over 86 degrees Fahrenheit!
That is not hot around this area in the summer, my friend.
Now I know why it's so damn hot. Better turn off the heater for now. This should cool things off for a little. Cool things off a little. Okay.
If 86 is hot to you, you should try 110, my friend.
There's a door that says staff only. Looks like the inside is a storage room. Might as well investigate here, too. The sign says staff only. The way is shut.
Oh, good. Nagito followed you. Awesome.
Great.
Oh, Luigi came too. Super. I think I sent you that meme before.
Yeah. Full-length mirror.
Right, because we found out Hajime was a vampire.
Yep. You can see your whole body in this full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check out how you look. In the mirror. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. But they don't look like they pertain into the case. Strippers. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Compared to the last time, it feels like there were less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? Yeah, there's little stickers on the shelves. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decoration. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front of the side of this wallpaper, and the edge of the wallpaper. looks like it was torn, but what does this mean? Fine, what do you want, Hajime? Or not Nagito. Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storeroom too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it, or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey,
So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped-over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko? That probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special.
man.
But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime,
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
right?
Hey, if you could explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
Mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'll gladly be the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
This is the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings. You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Oh, obviously the movie theater. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. What a creep. Movie theater. Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? I guess that's everything important in this storage room. I guess I should go back to the music venue. Yeah. Nothing interesting here was the full-length mirror. Mirror.
Horror.
I never looked at the smashed thing in the floor. Shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here.
What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there's no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough.
They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this. Then, what was that thing I saw? Surveillance camera unit has been... Alright, with this, we might be close to finishing the investigation. Finish investigating the music venue. But I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. Oh, Mikan! How about it, Mikan? Have you found out anything by now?
To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault, the music venue is just too hot. But because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death.
Because of the heat? Is that possible?
If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death.
You see, that might have been the killer's goal. They cover up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death?
I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko.
And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the orders of the murders.
Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
see?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it.
How would an imitation murder be related to this murder?
Well, based on the killing order and the way that they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie.
That movie?
Good instinct.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people.
The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like this?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation.
Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. Ahem. On this killing school trip, the same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
You mean you've added another rule?
Yeah.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains.
If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules.
I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
Eh?
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hyoka were killed by 2 different people. That would mean 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person would certainly achieve victory.
Yeah, you're right.
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2, or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Just shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Meaning 2 killers can exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Alright, fine, that's right. There's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you guys a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should shut up and go back to my cave. He's got a cave.
He is a bear.
It's true. I see. So there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep, that makes things a little easier.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Face your powerlessness!
it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough.
You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Oh my goodness!
Hajime, please don't fall into Makoto territory of being an idiot.
Could it be? You haven't seen it?
When you say you ate a red apple, what do you mean by red?
Red is only in the mind.
Seen it? Seriously, seen what? Fast and Furious 7.
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets.
Then the imitation is...
Good instinct.
Of course, it's an imitation of that movie. Can we please stop playing the pronoun game?
Well,
As a writer, that's very frustrating.
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it.
Have you ever seen like the next door thing where it's like the neighborhood like social media?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I love it. It's so stupid. There's someone that they called the cops and it's this huge debate on should you be able to shoot people in your yard or... But do you know what's probably was teenagers did that warranted this?
What?
They took plastic forks and like stabbed them all over their lawn.
Fuck.
And people are just like, it's like, oh, imagine like threatening to shoot a kid over sticking forks in your lawn, and then it's like the old people being like, this shouldn't be on my property late at night. It's like, it's chill, it's like, it's obviously like this little teen prank, and I think it's hilarious.
It's not like they tried to break into your house and steal your money or something.
But it's like pictures of them just stabbed through the wall. And they like
So
placed them on their cars. It's that it's such a non-issue. I get it would be annoying, but I like read what it was and I was just like, that's hilarious. I'd rather that than TV.
As if they copied the movie. I see, Nagito mentioned something about that.
You.
I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts.
Great. Looks like I need to do that.
Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure.
Probably for sure.
The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Great, now you got me to it.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time.
She's right, it might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. You were in the hospital. What do you need to investigate? There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hiyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel.
For spider number 1, press 1.
There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. Nope, goodbye. Last thing I want to hear is the Third Island?
Yep, that's what you're on right now.
Third Island. Motel. Air conditioned. That's a selling point. I just remember I never went inside any of the rooms at the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hiyoko's room is. It might be faster to just ask someone. Yeah, like Gundam.
The almighty Tanaka. You're here, right? Come on out.
Huh? You're talking to me?
I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that?
I wasn't trying to hide in the first place.
Just start doing that to people. Did you really think you could hide from me?
Hey, which room was Hiyoko staying in? Just say that when you like go to the cashier up at the grocery store.
Yeah.
Did you really think you could hide from me?
I did go to the grocery store today. I should have done that. Oh well.
The bank teller. Hey, which room was Hiyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Do that for a psych case with one of the students. They walk in. Did you really think that I would just be fooled by this? Maybe I'll have to play Gundam at some point. That would actually be a lot of fun.
That would be awesome.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. What? Extra pair of underwear.
I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? He doesn't have teachers. Duh. Oh no, I skipped it. Dang it. Oh well.
Clatter, clatter, clatter.
Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if we use this. Creak. It opened, just as I thought. This key was Hiyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside.
I think there's a Monokuma doll in here if you want to try to find it.
Remember when Kane's was closed and we were like, what the heck? They were having their company Christmas party. According to next door.
So Hiyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my.
Huh? Did the door open?
Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used it to open it.
I see.
I've been trapped in here for days.
Do you have food?
What? Did something happen?
That's what we needed the extra pair of underwear for.
Yeah. She needed it.
Yeah. No, it is just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault.
Her fault. What does she mean? What?
You know, in the bathroom.
No.
I imagine having to go to the bathroom while wearing a poncho is quite the chore.
Yes.
The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room.
She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However,
Her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason.
Besides the disease, what other reason would make her lock herself inside her room?
Explosive diarrhea. Her kimono. Which would suck with explosive diarrhea.
Yes. Her kimono.
Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Ew. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiro is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't... Oh, that's you. My bad.
She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
you are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. Clearly not very well.
Yeah.
That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics.
That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did.
What did you say?
Stop being a freaking baby, you chump.
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue?
It was her fault.
If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
What do I know? I'm the princess, not the nurse.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot. She screamed at me. Get out of here, you bitch!
Could it be? Hiyoko remembered that...
Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked herself in her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she would be abducted by someone.
Who would want to?
If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation?
I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation.
Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Probably coincidence. Something's wrong.
Everyone's going to Titty Typhoon now.
Yeah.
It's the most popular place on the island, third island.
Apparently.
Titty Typhoon's rocking. This bed is messed up. Or isn't messed up, or is messed up. I didn't read that. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. I mean, why are we assuming she's abducted?
Yeah.
Well, look at the fridge. Apparently I can't.
Nope.
There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone could use this. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I could really find an important clue. Oh well. Ta-ta.
Apparently the sugar cookie lollipop also tastes like butterscotch.
Nice.
That's a bit disappointing.
Fuyuhiko.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same time when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, you met up with Mikan and me. And we went back to the music venue, and the entrance to the door wouldn't open for some reason. So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discover Hiyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey!
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Yeah, body was found. Gundam saw us. Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami. I see. So Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious? Well, Hiyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but... While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in the front of the hospital. I asked her what was going on. She said Ibuki had disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Oh, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island? No, we went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I didn't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her body up with a pillar with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact that Hiyoko was killed and we did discover her body... What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you or encasing you in concrete. I almost said incarcerating for some reason. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. I keep bumping the little stand thing. Alright.
To the movies!
Yay! Electric Avenue. I don't know why we came here. I was trying to go to the movies. Yep, nothing. Bye. There we go. Wild Gunman Monokuma. And the Wizard of Monami.
What a world.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case, in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched the movie yet.
I see.
I see. Then you really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager! Customer's here!
Did you call me?
Yes? Did you call me?
What?
Huh? Hajime's the customer? Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along.
That's what they said about the original Sonic design for that movie.
If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're a really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being Tsundere, you even brought the Monokuma sticker from $1.5 million. Huh? You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Slap it right on his forehead. Money well spent.
In exchange for not watching the movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it! But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See? It's this one! Sorry, I was born stupid.
I mean, Monokuma's the one with his face on the sticker that says that, so...
Yeah. You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gotta watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on your ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Hajime, about that invitation ticket. I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. Movie invitation ticket has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, so everybody's ticket was stamped, so we know when they went.
Correct.
I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finished his preparations. Is he done now?
It just pops in. Are you ready now?
No.
Hold on! I'm still in the middle of preparing! Don't rush, don't rush!
Are you sure?
Hasty boys get hated, you know. They might even get hated by boy bears, too, you know.
What?
You can hate me all you want. Okay, I guess so.
I don't believe it!
You came all this way not to watch it? Your Tsundere knows no limits. It's just like me to make Hajime so prickly. I might be hiding a past where I was once known as a prima donna of the mascot world. You definitely weren't called that. And it's about time you showed your dare side, you know? Come on, liven yourself up a little. So wait for a bit, okay? Okay, what am I watching? It's a video game poster. Looks interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that.
Very shameless. Well done, game.
It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. I don't think this pertains to the incident at all. No, but okay, so wants me to talk about Nagito.
I'm sure you could give me a more accurate answer than my funny question of asking who would buy a sandwich in a movie theater. Since you actually worked in one, you would probably know that answer.
Yes. Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing, and you paid $1.5 million for it, too. But even you said you shouldn't just settle... Well, even you said you should just settle it with money to get out of seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone.
I mean, you don't have to use the sticker. You could just throw it away.
That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. Oh yeah, the bag. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth, with a decal with Monokuma's face on it. That tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there, you were interested in buying the tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
Stupid? There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'm saying something that'd reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it? Ah! I remember you said there was only one because it was a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference? When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Monokuma's counter then. What?
Well then,
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
Can't wait! I can't wait!
This is exciting! Exciting! In order to get closer to the truth of the incident, it's necessary for me to watch this movie. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly. For the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D, that sounds so
Now
half-assed.
then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of gold.
Just set it to auto. Just let it play. Like an actual movie.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise,
I'm not gonna watch a movie without food.
and was whisked away to Monami's country.
Can you see him? Are you paying attention?
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard, Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Someone was paid to voice that.
Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues. One for each hand. Head? I was gonna say hand when it was head.
Dual-wielding fishing marks.
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial. Goodbye, bye-bye.
Bye, Monokuma.
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like you said, the characters were killed and the movie matched the victims in the case. Kabuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. And not just that, but Hiyoko's suspended body matched the lion's death too.
What?
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder. They should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Wizard of Monami, 2.5. Yes, as far away as possible, as quick as possible. Where's everyone else going?
Probably the hospital.
That's right.
Oh hey, it's the screaming guy.
Please scream. Damn.
Oh well.
Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Yeah, so I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything.
Cause of which you're always suspicious. Like literally always.
You have shark teeth, dude. Come on.
Sharp teeth and you're a pervert. Not a good combo.
Didn't you get this from the shady-looking alley where those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit signal to the hospital from those cameras too? No, that's not possible. Or no, they say it's impossible. I think it's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video was filmed with the hospital camera, can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. That video was filmed with the music venue camera, can only be visible on the music venue monitor. But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them to increase the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that.
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's really only been a few days. More like 3 weeks.
Shit. Sorry. That's all I had to say. Cool, thanks. Surveillance camera. Surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's possible to broadcast with it.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You couldn't have done that when we were talking to you to begin with? No? Okay, cool. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? Birthday cake. I guess we say this one is. But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right!
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Okay.
Oh, at least the birthday cake tastes like birthday cake.
That's good.
Tell me, Hajime.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder, and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras had infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was really old model.
Oh, hold on.
Well,
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the headband was Ibuki, right?
Yeah? You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try and stop her. But I didn't make it in time. Still, she climbed that stepladder on her own. Does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki?
I think that's bullshit. There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt.
If so...
Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure it out that easy.
Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there.
What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why did she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking it, but did she seem a little upset?
2 of her friends died? Well,
Yeah.
one friend died and one person she knew died.
Oh, look good, we can talk to Akane. Not.
We can talk to...
Yeah. I don't think we ever actually went up here.
No, I believe there is a Monokuma doll, like, somewhere in the actual conference room.
Staff room. Conference room.
Poop pad.
Poop
No,
pad.
it's no longer poop pad. Well, it sort of is poop pad.
What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Don't turn it on.
Huh?
I'm about to kill you.
Yeah. Chiaki, are you there?
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing.
What?
What are you talking about?
But what's fully exposed?
hey,
Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light.
What?
What are you gonna do?
Are you gonna poke them out? This is like that scene from
Freak.
Earthbound, and I don't like it.
Yeah.
I will take your eyes, I will feed them to the crows.
I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
aw.
Bummer. Troll fail. What?
No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn.
As opposed to the wet sound of curtains being drawn.
Curtain.
Ugh. No!
There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtains that was covering the window.
Hey, hey.
Nothing's exposed.
Were you surprised?
Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it.
Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about shining light through.
See?
See? A black curtain that blocks light and also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect.
It's almost like a blackout curtain.
A black light-blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark.
It's just
What's
a
the face that Leon
blackout
makes?
curtain. I like that that's all it is, but it's like a black light blocking curtain.
A black light blocking black curtain.
I feel like if we were doing this like as a proper LP on YouTube, every time there was something stupid, I just have that face of Leon going,
Yeah.
that stupid face. Just every time it just pokes in slightly.
Something wrong with that?
I just think it's neat.
I like the black light blocking curtain.
As opposed to the blue one.
I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret to everybody.
Yep, she's upset.
What? How would you know that? She's just
The poofy cheeks.
Yes, she's poofing her cheeks. She's upset.
Cheek poof.
just pretending to be a squirrel.
But still, what was that all about? That bit about being embarrassed if I look and troll fail?
Just ignore it, Hajime.
Yeah.
I just wanted to mess with you.
Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish?
Because she is a child?
Monokuma!
I've been found.
Yes, you have.
Do
Yes,
you
you
know
did,
who
right.
he sounds like?
Who?
Oh!
Do you know who he sounds like?
Oh,
Yes.
who Monokuma sounds like?
Who Monokuma sounds
Yeah,
like?
who?
What is the name of that game? Leisure Suit Larry.
Oh,
Who
yeah,
do you
I
think
know
he
the
sounds
one.
like?
Leisure
You
Suit
think
Larry.
he sounds like Larry?
Yeah.
I'll look it up. Maybe it is him.
The GameCube one? It's not Larry Laugh from the GameCube one. It's like his relative or something like that.
Alright.
But it sounds just like. Remember when Dan was playing it with Ross?
Oh, Kumlade something? Like
Yeah. Summa cum
Magna, or like Magna
Magna
Cum Laude.
Yeah, Magna Cum Laude. That's what it was.
Yeah. That was a fucking weird ass game. to
That
watch.
was a weird ass game.
It is a very weird game, yeah.
Desk.
We never did watch the anime. I might have to show you the anime later.
Yeah.
Shut your word hole, ass face! Fucking Genocide Jill's great in that.
It's a folding desk. They probably arranged these inside the conference room during meetings. There's nothing that catches my eye. Projector.
Glad I didn't poke him out.
It's a projector. Well, it's not strange for it to be in a conference room after all. This probably isn't a clue. I should look somewhere else. I'm gonna look everywhere that's obviously not a clue first. The whiteboard! The window! It's a really big window. The room looks spacious thanks to that. So this was a light-blocking curtain that was also black. That's why it was so pitch black.
And covered in soot.
Hey, did I do something to make you angry?
What's wrong?
I'm not angry, I think.
Well, are you or aren't you? If you're not angry, you wouldn't have done something so weird.
Oh my god, he did a voice for a character in Fist of the North Star. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm already over what happened earlier, so you don't have to worry about it.
I think.
She teasing me?
She's just confused.
Yeah, she just actually does not know what's going on.
Where am I? What are these curtains? Do they block the light?
Do you happen to remember what year or around what year that game came out, that Leisure Suit Larry?
I'll Google
No idea.
that.
It's the only one that came out for the GameCube. That's all I know.
Okay. This is always chronological, so...
Magna. 2004.
Alright, I'll look for that. What was that on the table over there?
That? I guess some
Oh.
flowers.
It looked like a brain from back here.
I'm sure I'm probably supposed to talk to you, but no.
It's got a 7 out of 10 on Steam.
Oh. Go check her room.
The most recent one was in 2018.
Really?
Yeah.
One came out last year.
A new one, or Wet Dreams Don't Dry. Oh, that's the one they kind of were playing. You'll notice the style.
Oh,
They played like 8
yeah.
episodes.
Looks like there's an open room. There shouldn't be anybody inside. I should look somewhere
That's
else.
a 9 out of 10 on Steam.
Oh my god. Yeah, he's not credited for anything in 2004, the guy who voices him. Game or anything else. Whew, finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win.
No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud.
Yep, she would.
Anyway, why are you here?
Hey,
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but... hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. You want to wear something that someone else died in?
Yeah. Oh, we'll go get me bookies for you. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on.
That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms.
There weren't any gowns.
yeah.
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one that Nagito's wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit into it.
Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing?
Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross.
Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikon back at the music venue.
Yeah, okay, Doctor.
Crap, I gotta go back soon.
Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place.
That's it. Yeah, unfortunately, Akane strikes me as one of those people, well, fortunately for some, but unfortunately for most, that would totally at some point just decide to, like, just walk around wearing nothing.
Yeah.
Like, complete naturalist. Being like, I'd be able to fight better if I wasn't wearing all these clothes.
Yeah.
Then I could distract all the guys, because they'd be busy looking at my boobs. My character's not well written.
Yeah.
Who could have seen that coming?
Let's come to Monokuma Rock ASAP. I'll see you soon.
Bye, Monokuma.
Can you just teleport us there? It's already time. So this again. I need to go to the place again. But now's not the time to be coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go.
Teleport, Mario. Well done. That was really good teleport.
Jabberwock Park. I took the long way, didn't I?
Probably. At least we're done pretty much with the voice acting section, since everything else is largely done in the trial.
Yeah.
Just the pre and post stuff.
Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in the front of Monokuma Rock. Soon enough. Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
Hey, jerk, hold it right there!
Monomy's such a dumb child.
Such a dumbass.
What? Don't get in my way. You're just a little dumb sister who's short a few brain cells.
Rude.
My brain works just fine.
What do you mean about it?
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru?
I see. So, you've come to avenge him.
Avenge? That sounds like he died.
Sounds like you say. Oops.
Anyway,
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
bye.
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Gotta go fast.
I won't let you.
I will let you escape.
Hey, did you hear what he said? Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru's dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it.
It sounds like very deep and gruff compared to most of his other lines.
Yeah.
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years. Well, he'd probably die in a million years from now.
Probably.
As will most of us.
Most importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die.
But why are you so excited about that?
I don't know.
How about it?
Because I'm a weirdo.
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
That's what's crazy, is I know, like, Hiro was kind of a easily hateable character, but I loved him.
But he was still like a lovable goofball,
it was
though.
something,
Akane's not.
It was like, I could see why people would hate him, but I loved him. But this dude, it's like, I hate him, I want to like him, and I just can't make those connect. It's like,
Yeah.
I like to like you, but then it hits that, like, a block.
Yeah.
It doesn't, like, actually get to enjoying him as a character.
True.
What, you hate Hiro?
What?
Do you hate Hiro? Or like
I think we
Hiro?
more just like to make fun of him than anything.
I love him.
What are you saying, fiend?
Let's say which hero?
That's true. Chihiro or Yasuhiro?
Not Chihiro.
Chihiro's okay. Just
I just
very
felt-
much a satellite character, very much
Yeah.
more important dead than alive.
Yeah.
You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright,
for
let's
you.
hurry up and get this over with.
I'm gonna do
Yeah,
it!
you're right.
Yeah, for me, at least in comparison from the GR1 characters, like, the characters that are really good are really good, but it's just there's not that many average characters. Like, they're either really good or they're not that great.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, there's enough not that great to where, like, in the first game, I'd say probably the only characters not that great are, like, Chihiro and Hifumi.
That's understandable.
Because even with Byakuya, like, he's a dick, but, like, he's a well-written character. Like, you're supposed to not like him.
Yeah.
That's kind of how I feel about Nagito in this game.
Yeah. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator door opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of darkness. And I walked into the place. That place.
That place. Who would your desk come
The giant iPad, right?
Yep.
My, it feels pretty toothless. Feels
What?
pretty,
Yeah, you read that correctly.
feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. I don't know what that means.
Well, 2 people got killed at the same time. Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No, no!
Why bother?
Let's...
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin.
Yoo-hoo!
It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content.
Yay.
So the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoto, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker for our group. Is someone calling me? Someone's calling me.
Who is it?
It's a random number.
Oh, it's an 877.
When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Yoko Seanji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed.
Oh, you'd know the minute she opened her mouth.
Doesn't have anything to do with the fact that you've paid money to Nintendo, does it? Your bank being like, oh, what is this?
No, I ignored that last time and my debit card is still working, so...
Okay, maybe they got it together now.
She was trying to change herself and was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. Still, I'm glad she's gone.
Yep.
The person who killed those two is among us.
So yeah, I don't know if I should tell you the trivia about this now or later, because I can only give you half the trivia now about what they plan to do with her initially. So I'll probably wait.
I definitely can't believe it.
Oh yeah, you'll notice Nekomaru's like kind of blacked out slightly since
Yeah.
he's not in the trial here.
But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friends' sake. For Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. Well, more Ibuki, less Hiyoko.
Yeah. We're avenging Ibuki here, let's be real.
So the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun.
Hooray.
Yes, I'd like to save.
I forgot who you guys predicted for your murderers, so...
Me either.
So feel free to guess again.
I full-on forgot that we were at a trial.
I feel like I have everything equipped for me.
Shred guitar, that was Ibuki's.
I have so many skill points available, jeez.
Remember, you can still buy some from Monami's little thing on the e-handbook as well.
Oh, right. I
Get him,
forgot about that.
Get him, Brandon, get him!
Report card. It'll be under Monami's picture.
That's a really weird place to put that.
I know. 16 fragments.
Nice. A powerful skill. Focus gauge decreases at a slower rate during concentration and fever time. Effective during non-stop debates. Increases the speed of memorizing statements. Focus gauge recovers over time during concentration and fever time. Effective during the non-stop debate, Hangman's Gambit, and... That sounds really helpful.
That was Hifumi's skill in the first game.
Oh, yeah?
Though I don't think it was called Delusion.
Shift mood to your favor, effective during rebuttal showing. Just go up on 2 statements at once.
BTA.
Increase bullet capacity. I forget the names for all of this stuff.
PTA is the one where you have to, like, do the rhythm game.
That's helpful. In the first game, you could do up to like 4 at a time, right?
Not at once. You have to, like, time it, and you can go, like, 1, 2, 3, 4. This means, like, 2, 2.
Oh, that is helpful.
I think that was Toko's? One of Toko's skills? I could be wrong.
2 effective during the little showdown. Can be combined with fine sword.
Sharpness just means, like, how many hits you have total.
Yeah. Clock up. Increase max speed.
Laundry dives to snowboarding, skateboarding, whatever you want to call it. That one. Nice.
Cat's like, are you gonna do something?
That was nice. I feel like I get screwed by that a lot.
I was not being able to fire fast enough.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, you're used from the first game where you got it from Leon, so you had it every time.
Increase your aiming speed. That too.
Yeah, those were Mondos. And you've already got upshift, so.
Yeah.
So if you've got any guesses for who you think it is, now would be the time to say so. Unless you'd like me to go over your options for all the possible players.
I'm gonna say Sonya.
Alrighty. Any guesses?
Do you remember all the characters?
I don't know. I feel like I said like 3 people last time.
Yeah.
I think you said like Gundam, Kazuichi.
I
and
have a
Sonya.
feeling about Gundam. I just have a weird feeling. And I think...
Honestly, I did too, but I don't want to believe it, so I'm ignoring it.
Yeah.
Good. Good! I'll be very upset if you accuse Gundam.
It's one of those that it's like... I just have a weird feeling, and it may just be that it can be just some general sketch, but like, I'm gonna say him just because I have to.
Alrighty. We'll see. Oh. Yeah. I do that all the time, don't worry. That really looks like the opening for like a fight scene in Samurai Champloo, which is a very weird game.
Of the class trial. During the
Let's
class
not.
trial, if you oh well, I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time. Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone.
I don't really get it either.
Yeah, well, you're a little airheaded, so no one's surprised.
Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
I like how the other two are just standing next to her like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That face.
I like that you also cut away from it really quickly, so it's just like...
just that quick. The fuck?
Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Oh, I should probably
Let's
pull up the
start with
guide.
when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gunzo, Kazuichi.
Oh, Kazuichi, that was who I forgot earlier.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from the symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was...
I like how short hers is.
Yeah.
A video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder. Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
We'll never like him, I know. He's such a, like, political asshole.
Yeah,
I'm just like, he's not rude about anything, he's just like, he's not, like, aggressive, he's just, like, cocky rude.
Yeah.
Of just, wouldn't you agree?
I tried to stop them, of course.
Oh, that's weird. There's not a lot
I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded. The
Okay.
music venue. But it was too late.
Maybe when she first started walking up, I should have gone over there. Instead of when it was already done.
Nah.
It's like he sees someone going up a step ladder and it's weird. And it's just like, huh, I better see how this plays out. Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. I'm changing my guess.
To
Mikan.
I already forgot what you guessed before. That's a good sign. Shit, what? Oh, Sonia. Right. Oh my god.
Because I'm gonna say that Mikan caught the despair disease, so that instead of saving people, she's just trying to kill them. And but I don't know how. Because I think that she filmed it in front of the blackout curtain in the conference room.
Mm-hmm.
Or broadcasted it somehow, or that's what it was. And that, well, no, because he ran over right away. Maybe it was filmed and played later. I don't know. But I think it didn't happen in the hall in this place. I think it happened.
Titty Typhoon.
Yeah, it definitely didn't happen in Titty Typhoon. I think it happened in the conference room in front of the blackout curtain, and that's why this curtain went and retrieved elsewhere and put up, even though it doesn't cover the whole stage. It matched the blackout curtain in the background of the shot. And the heater was cranked up so you wouldn't know that she actually died much earlier and was probably recorded. I think. I don't know.
You sound like you. That sounds smart. Because the curtain has to play in somehow. Or they wouldn't. Because why would you make a deal about curtains in two different distinct spots?
Yeah.
And especially when the area in there was huge.
Yeah.
While you go through this, I'm gonna go grab a Kleenex box.
Go for it.
I need to blow my nose, and probably everybody else does too.
Don't you dare.
Don't I dare go get a Kleenex box.
No.
Why the motel? Because it was close to the music venue. And unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought.
Know
The only person
him.
who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
I've learned to love him more.
Yeah, he's really cool, I think, actually.
After I rested
for a bit.
I like how soft-spoken he
I started
is
captaining a swim at the
now.
hospital.
Instead, I like him when he's not being like, I'm mad at the world.
Yeah.
And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital.
She can die. I don't care.
Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Why you weird, Mikan?
Various ways?
Oh.
Don't say it like that and confuse people. After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person, so I immediately led them to the music venue. But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar. That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
I wish I could like him.
Yeah.
Because I want to, for some reason, but it's like my brain's like, you can't like him.
I mean,
sucks.
he is an interesting, well-written character,
I
but
know,
he does
but he's
suck.
just such... he's one, like, I dislike him very strongly, but I don't like to.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's not you asshole. It's just like, why do you have to be an asshole?
Yeah.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music
If he
venue,
wasn't so cocky about it, I think it'd be different. But he's such a like, wouldn't you agree? He like talks down to you, and it makes me so angry.
Yeah.
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. The story I just heard is
I hate the
clearly
talking down.
suspicious.
They left a voicemail. Yeah.
If you're the only one who saw the hanging video and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now. Lie? Why would I lie? Obviously, so you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you. Do you doubt
Yeah,
me?
fraud detection center.
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me.
Oh,
prove you're not the
like, I'm not a
killer.
fucking child, dude. You need to chill out. I just want to punch him in the face.
It's just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who will confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it! Damn it! I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that.
That was good timing.
I did figure out why I can't get on board with Nagito.
Yeah.
It's because I can't stand being talked down to.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Most people don't enjoy
And
that.
so it's the...
Hajime's testimony is clearly
That's the one
suspicious.
thing that I'm like, I don't know, I'll punch you in the face.
And the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also
Have we done any answers thus far, so I know where to catch up to?
This is the first one.
Okay, cool.
After all,
That was very good
Hajime's
timing,
the
though.
only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
I'm a witch. That was one of the white noises. Was I'm a witch.
Hajime's testimony.
I don't know why,
I'd
but
love someone just whispering that in the
I
background.
don't think I can. After all,
Why would Hajime...
well, obviously,
Turns out to be a major spoiler later. How did they know?
Nice job.
Good job, B.
technically there's a witch in the third game, the Ultimate Magician, and she is a
there's no way
female.
I'd be able to imitate
So
that
technically qualifies. No, she's actually quite obnoxious.
Wow.
She doesn't actually know any magic, but she thinks she does.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah, it's one of those.
She kind of. That's awesome,
I
actually.
like that premise.
So how did you do this? It's magic. Exactly like that too. It's magic.
To be fair, like, that's how you would do it. Just be like, instead of, I don't know.
Of course
even after
not.
like a trick of hers gets revealed, she's still like, no, it was magic.
Don't worry about
It's
it.
like, all right, whatever.
No
Hajime had
question.
never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right,
Date and
Monokuma?
time.
Yes. No
I look like
mistakes there.
if a cloud was a person.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell
I
him
keep
what
my hair
happened?
standing up like this with mashed
Of course no
potatoes.
one
It's
did,
even the
right?
right color.
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation and also provide a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important, especially since this isn't a game.
Oh
The
no.
very first one.
I mean, yeah.
This is game point though, potentially. For
Do
you.
it. Do
You want
it.
that one?
Yeah, unless there's a dirty one. They always do dirty ones.
I like that one though.
Yeah.
I think they'll like it because it's
What a waste
perfect.
of time.
I'd make that joke, but I'm not gonna do that on my own
It would turn
channel.
out like this anyway.
It's
Now
pretty
then,
bad.
Since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm
Like
positive.
a big girl.
Then that seals it.
I'm
Ibuki
a big
committed
kid
suicide.
now.
If
Anybody else
Ibuki
remember that
committed
jingle?
Suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
I wonder if they still use it.
They do.
They do?
They have like the ones I've seen. They have like a little mix to it, so it's not just like.
Possible, huh?
Like I
Not
said
just
before,
the
it's
voice.
pretty clear what the problem
But
with this
that's
case
That's
is.
probably for the best.
That's
So
still
it's,
their
The killer
jingle, though.
murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say?
it's better than Liberty Mutual.
Liberty, liberty, liberty.
It's like they couldn't think of anything.
It's like, did you hire someone for that? Imagine
Oh,
hiring
what if
someone to
someone
write a
was paid to
jingle.
do that? Oh
It's
God,
like
I
a
hope
pitch
not.
meeting. It's like, how do we show them what we're about? Liberty, liberty.
The only way it could be worse is if it ended and they just went mutual.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like
true.
really lightly mutual. It's I love
God.
that it would be like liberty, 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 but then I like that it's a pause. Liberty.
Yeah. Should we throw in one more? I don't know.
Make it jazzy.
So they killed Hiyoko
So
and
bad.
taped her
I
up within
know,
10
I
minutes?
hate it.
There's no way that's possible.
like-
I'm sure there's a worse one out there that I haven't thought of, but that one's
That's
pretty
why the
bad.
killer stalled for time
Just
by
that it's
making the music
ridiculous.
venue a
That is
closed
so
room.
bad.
What do you mean a closed room?
But you know who it
The
is
killer
though.
blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering.
I
right
almost
away.
like the in a what's the term? Guilty pleasure. I almost like the one for farmers. The we are farmers.
Oh, yeah.
Bum, 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 bum. Like that one's really stupid, but at least it's like they have like some semblance of being able to like make some kind of tone that sounds
If
pleasing.
they
It's
blocked
like-
the door from the
It's
inside,
weirdly
the killer would not
calming
have been
because
able
like
to
the
leave.
deeper voices, it's
Yeah,
just like
you're
Oh, if it was a higher voice, I don't think it'd work at all.
just like the
Yeah.
squeakiest voice in the world.
Bum ba da bum 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 bum.
Make it Monokuma.
When we broke down
Bum
the
ba da
venue,
bum 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 bum.
the killer was still inside. If that's the case,
It's like on that PBG
only
hardcore where they're talking about like the
suspicious people are those
off-key
who don't have
Saria
an
song.
alibi at that time.
Bo bo bop, bo bo bop.
And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why is it gonna be us?
The
Because
others
you're not
are
making it through this game, man. There's no way.
Oh,
Chiaki,
no.
Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke
gotta
down the
get you
venue
out
door
quick.
together.
Yep.
Gundam met up with Hajime
You're supposed
at
to
the
go
hotel
alongside
right before
Tera
that.
Tera, but
And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
What?
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right?
well, someone had to fill in his
Not up to
line.
something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the
You just have Chiaki in the background.
Shitting
my pants would shame me as a
man.
Freaking way of backing us into a wall.
What
Is this
wall?
his professional?
killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Motel room key, scrap of paper.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
We're not contradicting the truth. There's evidence.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
Meaning it's me!
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
I don't know, Lane.
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front
I think
of
I
the
just
door.
realized something, and if it is, it's a really minute detail that's actually really fucking funny. Is that, like, some of the shots of the silencer take more than one shot, but Kazuichi's always take one shot. Like, to remove his stuff with the silencer.
Oh, yeah.
Whenever it said, like, of course I agree with Miss Sonia, like, one shot got rid of the entire thing.
Crap!
Crap! Damn it!
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
No, sir.
She just keeps going to the background.
No.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door.
Oh, it's the blue ones you agree with,
The killer
right?
who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
I forgot she was a weirdo.
Yeah.
I
she
like
is.
her, but I forgot she was.
The
These
killer
remarks
was still
contradicted
inside
the
the
truth.
music venue.
I saw somebody
By
do
locking
a,
the door from the inside,
not really a YouTube poop, but it was kind of like making fun of the game, and they had the voice lines for Sonya be all voice lines from Starfire from Teen Titans, and her voice fits surprisingly well with it.
Yeah.
That door should
I
not
love
have had a lock.
Starfire.
I do like Starfire.
I miss that show
the
so
lock was on
much.
the
It's
floor
such
in
a-
The
front of the
original.
door.
It's really good.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Even with the last season that they weren't supposed to initially do, and then they wanted another season from it.
The killer
That's why
was
we had
still
such a
inside
bad
the
ending.
music venue.
That the whole
By
Raven
locking
versus
the door
Trigon
from
was
the
supposed to be
inside.
like the last episode.
They tried to keep us from getting in.
Instead, we got Art for Beast Boy that I don't think anybody
How did
really
they lock the
cared that
door?
much about. Cool idea, but
That door should not have had a lock.
it's where like almost everyone gets captured by the Brotherhood of
You can use
Evil,
that as a, by doing that.
up to and
Wait
including
until we
Robin,
get- and suddenly it,
where it's that giant monkey and then the brain in a jar.
Yeah.
It's not
The
great.
killer was still inside.
You get to see a lot of
by
minor
locking the door
characters
from the
more, which is
inside.
cool. You get to see a lot of like Titans East, but
No, that's wrong.
outside of that,
Wait a second. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside. From the outside? How? There was a semi-transparent glass stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used. Semi-transparent blob. Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glob was probably a gun. Just kidding.
God.
He said gun, I thought, a ghost!
I see. Semi-transparent blob. Must have been glue.
That's like one of my favorite Friends moments.
Oh,
It's with Joey on like
Yeah.
that pyramid game show that you had to like. It'd be like you'd be guessing different things, and you'd give them clues that would be like part of it. So if it was like pizza toppings, you would just list them off, and you'd have to guess it. And Joey, it's they kept like saying something that it was like, oh, it's white. Like try to do that. And it's like milk, and then a ghost, and like did that for like 3 answers, and the way he voices it was just so freaking
Yeah,
stupid.
I think so too.
A ghost.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell
It looks
pork
like she's still
chops
chewing
the
it
moment
right
I
now.
put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
That's why I swallowed it.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both
Have it on that
colors-
list of like things that they have like a TV show about it, like people eating weird stuff that you're not supposed to.
And thanks to that,
Somebody like goes through like hundreds of rolls of toilet paper eating it in like a year.
I feel like it's like that show of just like the weird addictions.
Yeah.
Just in general.
That might be what it
But
is.
that it's like they have a lot of things like that.
I remember watching one where it was like someone had an addiction to eating like stung by bees.
that doesn't really matter. The killer only
It
did
was
that
weird.
to make us think
Dick
the door
moved
was
to
locked from the
bees.
inside.
Yeah, a little bit.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then
That's literally what I
I
just
totally
said,
fell for that
Nicole.
fucking trap.
Totally
Get
fell
on
for
my
that
level.
fucking trap.
Apologize
I know
to
I'm an
Miss
airhead,
Sonia
but good
and
God.
me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
I don't think that's how that works.
During the 10
Why have
minutes
an
Hajime
opinion?
left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and
Just be
created
bland
a
and
closed
agree with
space.
everything.
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Fucking go, just leave. People start talking about things, just walk out.
Slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only
Could it be
Ibuki's body was there,
A
right?
croissant.
And when you went back with everyone else,
It's a shame he doesn't do videos
Hiyoko's
anymore.
body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Scrap was stuck on the baton lighting in the music video. Now we should be able to figure out what it is.
Maybe. We'll see.
Logic dive. Or hang on, Gambit. Close enough.
Oh man, I have no clue. A
like-
black blackout room, dark lightning curtain.
What was the question?
What was the scrap of paper?
Yeah, you can display it with tab if you ever need to look at it again.
W? Oh, it was.
Yeah, it was.
What? What would it be?
What would a scrap of paper be that you would have up next to a wall?
Wallpaper.
Yeah.
I love to think he's just sitting there. All of this is happening, and it's just in his head. He's just like staring blank. I've got it. Dummy. Everyone's like, stop messing it up. Oh, good job.
Stop fucking it. Oh, good job.
Gonna admit, I just was doing that.
In the music venue store.
What are you doing, son? You're fucking things up.
That's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there?
If so, right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting, the tear in the wallpaper, see, it fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Oh, he makes me feel like a...
Right?
It's that instinct of like, I'm not a child, leave me alone.
Yeah, exactly.
Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? If I trace it back there, it should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try.
Get it. Get it, B.
Now it's logic dive. Let's go surfboarding. Skateboarding, whatever. I'll narrow it down eventually.
Doesn't matter. Board.
Yeah. Put board on ground. Fingerboards. I didn't realize how long those things have been around for. I thought they were like a 90s thing. Turns out they've been around since the either late 50s or late 60s. They just kind of made a revival in the 90s.
Probably because that's so easy of an entertainment.
It's cool to watch people do the actual fingerboard tricks. It's like legit.
I was still reading it, goddammit.
You don't have to speed up through this part if you want to.
Oh, I forget you can do that too.
It was hidden or it was brought there.
Hyoko's body. I'm say it was hidden. I think her body was. I think she was killed at the venue, and the other one wasn't.
It's only just watching like a game like this now that I'm realizing playing a game like this called Snail for hours on end was probably not good for my eyesight.
What did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper.
Nice jump. So you jumped into conclusions.
Yeah.
I'll admit, there's like some semblance of like pleasure of just playing a really simple game like that.
Yeah. How did the killer hide her body with all the wallpaper?
They built a wall! Or, sorry, formed a wall! That wasn't a reference to anything, don't worry. It was just red all 3 times.
Yeah.
It's all coming together.
That's deeper. It's all coming together!
What happened to my
Hyoko's
voice?
body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, her body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
What? That was a good what?
I like that it's
What?
just like, how do you propose that happened? Well, I think it was this. Huh? What?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper
Genius!
around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
Larger water.
Larger
So when I
pillar?
first discovered
Fucking larger
body,
water.
Hyoko's
Oh,
body
it
was
is.
already there.
Look at that. It is larger.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music room.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on it.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
I should know. I did it.
When was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note,
Who
it's
cares?
about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation
Oh, God.
murder more than once.
Are you kidding me?
It wasn't for the fact that there might be something important here. That's where you have the cinema sins. Skip.
Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
I need my copy of my cut.
You're pretty
Yeah.
noisy. For
Gotta get
someone
those
who eats
royalties.
mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie.
Just trying to hit you.
He failed miserably.
I know.
It was a left-handed throw.
But Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
That
But
we
why did the
know
killer
of.
go to all this trouble in the first place?
Was omitted.
Based on what we know,
We're gonna
who
need
is
you
the
to
killer
enunciate
chose
as
these
much as
imitations?
humanly possible for this
Figure
line.
out.
I have a professor that enunciates a lot. He actually sounded kind of cool. Because they like movies.
I see.
The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Oh my god, it's like they ripped it off from the first game where we thought that Taka died. Oh wait. Lazy writing.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
It's like, it's one thing if you do that in another case, but you do it in the exact same double murder case.
Yeah.
Like,
Lazy writing.
That was popular,
If you're
right?
going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition
I don't think the
of
third case in the first game was the best one, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't think it was.
I'm not even crying.
What?
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
I was waiting for that line to come up.
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still
Get
alive,
over it.
her feet
Oh,
were
right.
touching the floor.
I was like, why is there no sign next to Chiaki? Then I realized that's where Nekomar normally is.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying.
Can I have him narrate just everything I do in life now?
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer
Dunce.
from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
You're also on the top, Kazuichi.
Anyway,
She's so angry, Jesus.
if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status
We're gonna talk
when
shit in
Hiyoko was
circles.
killed.
Shooting in circles.
I like how all of this is just like, no, you! Just over and over.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Oh. This evidence you just presented contradicts what I said. Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed, for sure.
Crap.
Really? How? Doesn't make any sense.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
I'd rather not. If her feet were on the floor. Was there any sign she stepped on something?
Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
That rate of fire really helping you,
Her feet were
huh?
on the floor. But she was like sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
What?
Weak, I say! It doesn't even
I kind of want to know what
pierce my
happens if you agree with the mark on her ass.
That's a good point.
Check City Ibuki was still standing there.
But did we inspect?
Examine the crotch.
I am telling you to. Did you see her?
Oh wait, that's
Her
Phoenix,
feet
right?
were on the floor. Was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that. Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something.
Okay, that's fine, but like when they drew it, it was like a spray that was on her feet.
Yeah.
Like a bunch of splatters. Like her feet were dangling there whenever her throat
Yeah.
was slit. Like,
Again, it's one of those
Yeah.
like leap and logic things for this case.
I mean, I guess like it could have been how the blood sprayed on the floor and she stepped on it like that, but still.
Probably the more accurate evidence would have been the scuff mark on the floor, not her actual
Yeah.
shoes.
It's stuff sometimes you can reason after you know, but it's not something you would connect.
Yeah.
And it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
Yes! Such a good line.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of ram, Hajime Hinata.
What a goddamn great line. Holy shit. I forgot about that one.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? It's a good line.
I love the sassy brother. It's like the SpongeBob meme. Does that mean you
Yeah,
have your butt?
exactly.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized.
I love Hajime's face. That's like the perfect what the fuck.
Yeah.
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Entertain him, Brandon.
Jesus, so many.
And you're playing on normal mode.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about one you see a nice nightmare.
Despite his exaggerated protest, I feel like I've already seen an opening into counter. Is this a
You're
trap?
saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Wait, why wouldn't there be blood on the floor?
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at
Don't
all.
say something so obvious.
Yes, I do. If you look closer, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
A tiny little streak.
Yep.
When the killer
That fatal neck wound, she lost like
Yeah.
maybe a teaspoon of blood.
Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Bleeding.
Yoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact. So the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe that bleeder
was running inside the music venue, so it would screw with Mikan's autopsy?
That's right. I didn't know the time of death because of the heater.
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file, just to keep concrete evidence for us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Yoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Very nice about it.
Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Huh? Suicide.
Same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
I don't think anyone would object to
What
that
do you
either.
mean?
Nope.
If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
Who would feel guilty about killing her?
She never would have
Nobody.
killed her to begin with. She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive. When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
Yes, you can.
If she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
Yeah, in like the very narrow view of the camera.
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps. They used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all
Or the
proud.
fact that she was already easily manipulated. We forget that was a thing.
That aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So maybe we should figure out who was able to do
What a
whatever
line.
that
It's
was.
obvious
The killer did something. So,
Who would have thought?
alibi.
Yeah,
Our
you
plan is to destroy
absolute.
the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place. But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then
You would
the
know.
video Hajime saw was actually
Not that I murdered anyone.
Not that I'd use it to tape anything and then record it and watch it over and over again.
I need what?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement, and I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time.
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
I do like her though. The princess or whatever she is.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
He's got a very calming voice.
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Story.
Everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
That was quick.
Yeah. We're supposed to happen before.
How could this have happened?
Person doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement.
Sonya's account.
Oh, it's about her kimono.
It was with Hajime.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
Come from the hospital, they split up to search for Ibu. Oh, right.
What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
It's not an alibi since there's no one here to back it up, right? Hi, Hajime, can you do something about that? Count on you to provide better cover fire.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement,
For
I was
Hiko and who
totally
split up?
sleeping in my motel room.
Nikon.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
I guess I should
We can exclude the
I
sick
like the way
people
Fuyuhiko
right
says
before
that
the-
account.
I was
Says
totally
that.
sleeping. I think
Yeah.
everyone. So everyone who stayed at the motel. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage. That's
My own cottage!
Aside from those afflicted,
Unlike
nobody
you,
has an alibi.
jackasses. I'll corroborate my own alibi. I was there.
And what about the others?
I accept this alibi on behalf of
Right before the
myself.
morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the
Remember
motel
too, you
doesn't
still have
an
your 3
alibi.
lifelines.
What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Like, I like her voice acting. I'm a little tired of that line, though.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not
Damn
an
it!
alibi.
This thing sucks.
I was going to tell you that it's not a memory statement. It's not one you have to
If nobody
memorize.
has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel is doing it.
So everyone who stayed at the...
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be. My own cottage. That's not an alibi.
Aside from those
My own cottage.
if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Connie, right?
I really don't know on this one.
Which do you want to use? Both the bullet or the thing you need to fire at?
Me and Connie, right?
The thing I need to fire at.
You need to fire at nobody has an alibi.
Right before the morning
I
announcement.
thought I did that with everything.
You
already.
did with Fuyuhiko's account. I know you did with his. And it is not Fuyuhiko's
So
account.
everyone is... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to... That's not...
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
No, that's wrong.
I thought I tried it with that one already.
No.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikon and I both have alibis.
You two have
Cuddling.
alibis?
Until I saw that hanging.
I was nearly being raped in my sleep by boobs.
We were spooning. What?
Fuyuhiko's gonna be like, I knew you were up to something!
Yeah.
No!
Oh my god, thank god that one dude's gone
Oh,
Teru.
for this. He just passes out.
I wish Teru was here for that.
Oh my god, there's a great scene in the anime where they have like an intentionally perverse scene, like the whole like donut / banana thing.
Oh yeah.
And like as they nearly have that happen, those two both freak out, and then from the background it cuts to Gundam and he goes, "Karma, thou perverts, may darkness consume you." It's so great.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
What the fuck?
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
That's all it was, guys. Come on.
That was.
The hospital together.
She figured she'd tell me in the morning.
So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
Or you did it together.
Yeah.
The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcements would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much.
No, you don't. That's a goddamn lie.
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, whose and what kind of trap is it?
Is it Spellbinding Circle?
Suspected.
Hiya!
Why, hello there, Monami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
If you want to skip this, it won't break my heart. That's up to you, though.
And here's some chance time. Oh, that's why you want to skip it. It's chance time.
Yep. All right.
Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now.
I'm still upset about losing that star a couple days ago. AI dueled me, and they picked me even though I was in third, because they knew it was going to land on a fucking luck-based game, and I lost.
Your kind-hearted big brother is going to give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss.
That's 99% your fault.
While you were whining, the time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so.
That's too long. It'll be a boring appeal.
Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunity heading your way.
Then... I'm Usami, Magical Miracle Girl stars on me. I'm an itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk.
Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment.
Disappointed. Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever.
At least she's not as hated as the Monocubs.
The what?
Oh, third game.
Great.
I'm Monami.
I'll pull up a
Once
picture of
again,
him.
I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out.
I like how the first thing in like the little things that come down for related searches was Monocubs hated.
It's definitely.
That's a
cannot be
great
allowed.
omen, ain't it?
That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone,
Those are the
do your
Monocubs.
very best. Don't lose to yourself.
Yeah.
And don't forget to save frequently.
You know you're not a good character when your big line is "I've got a rock hard rager."
Oh God!
I know.
It's a giant moth.
What the hell, man? That is a giant moth. Holy crap!
That's a bad boy.
The reason the killer did an imitation murder is there a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence? Does something like that ever exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
I know!
Was it you that sent me the thing of like the girl that had the Christmas toy? It was like one of those little things that you like spin and it flies and it flew like straight into the furnace.
I think we showed you
Or
that.
straight into the fire pit.
I feel so bad for the kid because she was screaming as this was going, but it was just so perfect.
It really was.
If that happened, the invitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too hard.
Otherwise, Genocide Jack probably would have won the first game.
Yeah.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
Shut up forever.
Forever.
Yar
But
har.
I'm thinking about it again, and
Aw man, I wish there was an ultimate pirate. That'd actually be kind of funny.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did?
So what sent him
That's
to
only because
Davy
of
Jones'
Monokuma's
locker?
it's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Yeah. It was the...
But Hyoko's body was
Tin Man's
suspended by
cut.
common household
Yep.
duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
The arrows were bazookas.
Well, that's probably it,
Bazooka
but
arrows.
that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan
I'd
from
say
the
arrow
very
shotgun, but Hanzo used to have that ability.
Yeah.
They should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Did Hyoko go to the music?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say!
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Hyoko went to the music venue. That's the key to all this. Need to find that out, no matter what the cost.
You already
No!
know,
Oh my
Hachime.
god, just say it, you prick!
Someone just had to go pick up the idiot ball, apparently.
Oh my god, and it doesn't even give us the evidence that literally tells us why she went to the thing. This is just a bunch of fluff and I hate it.
Go to the music
And I told you, this is like the worst case. It is not written well.
There's no way you'd know that.
I have to slog through this to get to 4. 5's actually pretty good too. I rewatched somebody do the 5th one. The 5th one's pretty good too in this
That's
game.
not it. Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
And I agree with that.
She was guided by the will causality.
Let's find out why Hyoko went to the music venue first.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way you'd know that.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it. Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Yep.
Okay. Alright.
The fact she had the key on her proves that she went of her own free will. Leap in logic.
As Sonya said, she went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
And that is also
They
true
couldn't have
and
hidden
very
her
valid.
room deep, deep in her kimono. They would put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time,
Yeah, but if
you
no
were
one
the
finds
who
the
actually
key, then
took
you're
out the
still
key,
in good
right?
shape.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
It's in your best interest to hide it.
I will close. Are you saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already? No,
Because you're not
That's
interesting.
not the issue.
Because you're actually dim.
shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Nice, like, fake vampire teeth.
Yeah.
I do like how Hajime looks scared for his life, though.
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down.
Duel!
Ah.
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or the killer forced their way into Hyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
I can't back down.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the. That's the proof she
Dang, I
was
keep cutting
abducted,
through
right?
Retreat.
Damn it!
Damn it!
The killer was the one
It's
who
so
locked
good.
the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's. The killer probably did.
Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. Crap. Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's body.
Dang it, I didn't mean to do that.
Her kimono. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer. That's the proof she was
I clicked it too late.
right?
Crap. Damn it.
Damn it.
It's so
The killer was the
bad.
one who locked the
It's
door.
the wimpiest damn it
So what
ever.
if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just.
And somebody pointed out whenever I brought that up and showed it to them, they said it sounds like what Hannah Montana would say if she dropped her pencil.
The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Yoko. Her kimono was on. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Allow me to cut through those words.
Finally.
The reason Hyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Yoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to
Yeah.
find the messed up kimono.
Idiot!
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Alright, Akane, you go away. You're getting the hose turned on you.
Yeah. I expected him to say admit defeat really weirdly, because he's like, make her admit defeat.
Yeah.
Like, super normal. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, there's no way you could win that fight.
It seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop!
Get him,
For
Gundam.
his sake!
What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
That's what I figured.
I don't know if I'd
She
say
went to the venue by
unfortunate.
herself. She was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was
So is
killed there
Nagito.
wouldn't be
Because
any
he's the ultimate
loose
lucky.
ends?
Obviously.
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head. And without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
But her bow is
because the killer
tied.
used that coincidence for the crime, it made this case even
Wouldn't that have
trickier.
made the blood on the floor next to the
Yeah.
door, not the stage?
That's the reason they imitated the
She
music.
shouldn't have been on the stage at all. She
falsified
wouldn't have had to go across the stage to get to the mirror in the...
Yep.
Which means that low-down scoundrel.
That's not a hint, by the
didn't
way. That's
plan
just
on
straight up
committing
something that's wrong with the
imitation
case.
murders
Yeah,
at
I figured.
first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cutting this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
So do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. Pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
Nope.
No.
I'm
Change my mind.
happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like
I
me.
hate him.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
We established this already, my god!
I just remembered. I haven't been
And walked
listening.
around the music venue tampering with the crime
I
scene.
just remembered. We're out here.
There'd be bloody footprints left
What
in
I wanna
various
know is where's
places
the
throughout
caveman?
venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
Everyone's just gonna be like,
we already
oh,
finished talking about that a while ago.
Really?
yeah.
That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it.
He's
then.
talking to the audience now, just... That's annoying.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
The ultimate useless.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking
That's
around.
what.
Oh my god! He literally just said that!
Everyone gave him shit for that. Now you're like, wait.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Strange? Well, what's strange?
See, it's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left we have completely overlooked.
There was blood on her feet.
Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she wouldn't have left footprints. Why? Why weren't there any footprints on the blank? On the Monokuma file? Why weren't there any footprints on the bottom of her soles?
Where the footprints were.
Why weren't there any footprints on the stepladder?
I can prove it with this. If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
What's with the blood on the picture?
Unless what he saw wasn't Ibuki.
Yeah, that's what I'm starting to think. I think that was filmed at the other place with the blackout curtains.
You notice such a small
I love how
detail.
it's like, there's no blood on this at all. Ignore the painted on
Yeah.
blood.
Yeah, ignore that pink part, it's blood. That's fine.
I don't think they remembered adding that.
What are you talking about? We're obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time.
I just wanted to say something.
Definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
Didn't you say you saw the video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. To whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
But you probably should, because you'll die if you
I'll
don't.
definitely try.
I'm already dead inside, so I don't really care.
There was some hidden clue in that video. I should have seen something strange when as I watched it. I am the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange.
Spot selection.
Black curtain in the background, huh? Based on that video alone, I don't really know if the curtain's suspicious or not. To remember one obvious clue to what's strange here.
I forgot he did that in the spot selection.
Are the slippers a different color?
No, I was
No,
looking
they're
at
not.
that. There's no blood on the stepladder.
Here!
Yep.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder.
I bet that's confusing when I said that the stepladder itself was completely clean.
There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was...
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
If I was an asshole, I wish I was that kind of asshole. Just, that is truly strange.
I figured this out years ago.
I don't know if we would be as successful as we are if that was the kind of asshole you were.
I don't think anybody in general would be that successful.
The stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
Blood.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case,
Someone
the only thing I
staged
can
it
think
somewhere
of is
else.
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were 2 stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder?
There's a stepladder behind him.
Oh! And one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki.
I hate you.
All that gaming has given you incredible deduction
Shut up.
skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
He's such a like cult leader-esque.
Stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing the place where the killer did something?
What?
I don't know what that's supposed to say.
It's Gambit. Yeah, I feel like this is my 4th time watching someone play this game or playing it myself, and if I could sum up Nagito in 2 phrases, it's great character and you son of a bitch! Like, he's well written, but man, he is really frustrating.
Damn it.
And they will be so vague and then be like, here, figure out 3 words, you know?
Yeah. There's one in the 3rd game that's like notoriously bad that's 3 words long that people cannot figure out.
Like, it's the thing in the place. What are the 16 letters that describe it? What do you think it is? Now it's giving you a million fucking choices.
I know, right? What?
I think you're running out of time.
Yeah, they explode if you take too long.
Sure, let's just try all of them.
Got 1.
Oh, I didn't
2.
notice that.
2.
Is it L? Filming.
Oh my god, stop!
Do you want the first letter?
I can't even, like, I'm having to manage this so hard, I can't even, like, look
Oh,
at
it will get worse, my friend. It will get much worse. You can slow this down with the spacebar, though.
Is it a C? No.
No.
Yeah. Let's just fucking go for it.
Got 1. L.
Filming. Well, I think we're looking for a vowel.
You are. Yep.
Filming. Oh, location.
You are correct. There's just no C popping up.
I know, right? Like,
the minute it's like, oh, that sounds right.
Yeah, didn't want you to be like, maybe that's not it. Yeah, this game has a bad habit of doing that. Maybe if you blow up some of the letters that are there. Remember, you can blow it up with right click and you won't take the damage.
oh, I didn't know that.
C.
And you can also use spacebar to slowly regain your health too.
Oh.
That was the skill that you bought.
Oh, I didn't realize I had to do spacebar to do that.
There's an A.
Yeah, it just said like anytime that you focus, it increases your influence gauge.
T.
Oh, I did the wrong one.
No, you did. You did the
Oh, I
right.
did it.
And then the N, you have the N to the right.
Yay.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
The hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
You just show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to the surveillance camera unit?
I thought it was gonna be another hangman die. It's like, oh god.
I think there is one in the third game where you have to do like 3 in a row.
Oh, that's cool.
It's in the first case though, so it's not too. They're not too tough.
That's dumb.
Yeah, it's a little dumb. The third game is like very weird, especially by the comparison of the first two, especially the ending of the game. It's got some great moments, like where it does some really cool stuff, but then it kind of like decides to just like go back on it.
Surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with. The camera, the monitor. Probably just the camera.
Team Yellow. Golden Deer.
Valor.
Or Valor, yeah. I was blanking on him. I'm like, I know it's Mystic is one of them.
Yeah.
That was what I was on, was Blue.
Yeah, same. I know Valor got so much shit.
Yeah. Whenever I went to the West Coast, they were everywhere.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. There was like next to nobody from
okay.
whatever the red one was. Instinct. That's what it is. You are getting sleepy.
I know, right?
The killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? Hachime pose looks so good.
Wait, is it asking where did they physically tamper with, or which one did they
Which
tamper
one?
with? Okay.
Which one? The hospital one or the music venue one?
Oh, man. I don't know. Wild guess for the win. Switching lanes.
Thought you were gonna make that one. There's parts of this that feel like an F-Zero course in the second game.
What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue's surveillance camera unit? Increased the signal. They took it with them, obviously.
If they did increase the signal, I think that would narrow it down to who the killer is.
Yeah. Yay.
I do like that the games early on teach you that, like, if you're going to kill somebody, you shouldn't, like, try to use your ultimate talent because it will backfire usually because it can be easily figured out it was you. Because they do that as early as the first case with Leon.
Wicked. They made me think it was a live feed from the venue, and it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
That's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
And the killer did the remaining monitor was they flipped it over because technology doesn't work upside down.
Yep, it's true.
I see.
Here are the instructions. Oh, they're in Japanese!
Destroying it.
Oh.
As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was
Unless you told Kazuichi to look for it more thoroughly. But we could have had him do that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if it filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. Yep, bugging called it. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed in the music venue? The only possibility is that place, inside that building.
The pronoun game.
Yeah.
The Hangman's Gambit.
The character knows, but...
At least you know what the answer is now.
Yeah. There's no ends. Go away. Actually, there is one to do that.
You still need an O,
It's
though.
like the third level. Stupid. Ah.
See, now they're going like super slow.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
You can hit control to speed them up, too, if they feel like they're... Yeah.
Keep doing the wrong one.
It honestly, it takes a lot of practice to get used to. I'm very much approve the third one. The third game's Hangman's Gambit. It's a lot simpler, but still makes you think. It's not as control picky. You don't have to combine them together or anything. You just like all of this stuff is in the dark, so you can't tell which letter is which, and you have to like wait for waves to go by to like unveil the letters, and then you just pick the one you want that either works or it doesn't. Conference roof. Conference rune. Light quirk bedroom.
It was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. Got to make clear what that work was.
Force times, what's the other part of it? Force times mass? I should remember this. I took calculus like not that long ago.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Boom.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Okay, I guess that.
Nope.
Damn. I mean, they're not. I mean, they're all correct.
Yeah,
except for that one.
they are technically all correct.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Hence why, you
Or
know,
did the
the
music
same.
venue look like the conference room?
That must be it.
I tried to fire at that one.
Yeah.
But as usual, my bullet was too sluggish.
It's like that joke that someone pointed out about saying like two things were both related. It's like, well, duh, they're both related.
Yeah.
How could one be related to the other and the second not be related to the first?
Make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room.
It's like saying it's always in the last place you look.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you stop looking after that.
I mean, if you want to keep looking, you can, but you're probably not going to find it.
It's not about when people say hot water heater. It's like, you don't need to heat hot water. It's a water heater.
Oh, man, dude, ATM machine.
Oh, right.
Oh, God.
It's an automated teller machine.
Or like any time where it's like 5 a.m. in the morning. Like,
Oh,
you said
yeah.
a.m., you don't need to say in the morning.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. It somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem
It's one of the weird things about learning Spanish is when they have like times for like day, night, evening, whatever, is they actually change based on the time of the year because the sun like sets at different times, and it's based on like when specifically the sun sets.
Yeah.
So like 6 o'clock could be like late at night in the winter, but it could be like afternoon / early evening in the summer.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah? Well, your face Look stupid!
Oh.
The music venue would look like a conference room? In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
It hurts.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage.
How convenient.
So the killer
like the
chose
writers
the
were
conference
trying
room because
to.
they realized the floor match.
We're giving this case a lot of shit, but I promise the next one is better. The next one is phenomenal. It's probably my favorite in the series.
I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room is going to... Conference room. It's gotta be that.
It's gotta be the Monokuma file.
Rope?
Nope.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. Oh man.
Yep.
How?
Because there was one in the they like used one for the conference room, and then there was also the one that they left on the stage.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I got that, but I guess I didn't connect it with how the question was phrased.
Yeah. Also, listening to this music reminds me somebody tried like taking Case 1-1 from the first game, and they put like all the Phoenix Wright music in, and it was actually really good. It's cool when somebody gets like into a bad spot in Danganronpa and you hear like the cornered music from Phoenix Wright.
Yeah.
That dun 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 dun. It actually works really well.
The main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue were so different. They couldn't be used during filming.
Filming.
That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead. Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
Or it just could be the same candle when they moved it.
Yeah.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that fact.
It also made the background look green.
Yeah.
With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
Yeah, you would have made that mistake too.
Instead of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard... I think I've heard Bayside Cops say that before. Isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music festival venue.
I mean, yeah, it could have been the music festival.
Which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been... Huh?
So who was, like, not who, but, what was fake? Like, was it the Ibuki that you found in the music venue, or was it the Ibuki in the conference room? Because the Hyokos don't make sense for this question, so...
The person wearing the hip bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hip bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
That's why there's no hospital
By
gowns
that
left.
time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
This is another problem with the case, though, is how were they, like, recording that video while Hajime saw it wearing the bag, and then he runs straight to the music venue, and she's also wearing the bag, and it's one of a kind.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
That's what happened. No matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set the trap for me
But
was...
why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video, there's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's right, I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is.
Damn it!
Dang.
You're the only one!
Yep.
Bum, bum, bum.
You're the killer, aren't you? Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and
No, it can't be her. This is just the first one. This is just the first. Ha! You're the killer!
Hey, didn't we do that in case 1-3?
We did it like 4 times in the last one. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, that's true. That's also true.
But hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the
We'll
fly
see.
would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely
I mean, you almost killed Hajime.
She has a knife and she just falls on someone. Oh
But she is also the type of person who would probably want the hemp bag. Let's be real.
We're the only
The
ones.
nurse wants to carry things.
Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Nikon have an alibi.
Yeah, Hajime brought that up.
coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing. Don't sleep, right? If you insist, then I'll call room upstairs. Yeah.
Technically, there's 2 people that also
You
could.
said you were going to be on call. You actually.
Nagito said he was super sick, but he was also afflicted with liar's disease, so maybe he just
That's
lied.
true.
Nice butt. Jeez. Way to show off that ass.
Put the bag on your head and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Yuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby. So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer! It's impossible! There's no way I can kill someone!
To give some proof, you crazy?
Can't you give a better defense than that?
Yeah.
Just shows you can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikon is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
First of all, mean, but second of all, he's right!
Okay, I don't like the way you said woman, Gundam.
Oh. Woman.
Slow-witted woman.
Just looks at her.
I guess now's a pretty good time to tell this story. Chugga Conroy had talked about this in the last TRG episode. There's a part of Professor Layton where each time you solve a puzzle, it gives you a word and you use it to fill in like a huge chart of blanks for a part of the game. So it's kind of like Mad Libs.
Yeah.
And if you take the first word they give you and put it into the first blank, the first line of it is, "I'll have a woman, please. A hot one." The actual word is supposed to be tea, for the record, but just, "I'll have a woman, please. A hot one." Made even worse by the speech bubble that like shows what the actual picture of it is, and the woman's like 60.
Jeez. It's funny.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time.
Yes, but the despair disease is supposed to make you act the opposite, right?
Yeah.
So naturally, the nurse is going to be a killer.
Yeah. She would go from coward to killer.
No.
In a tournament for social punching bags, I need to win
Tournament for
first place
social
in my
punching.
What? I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone.
I wonder how many times that voice actress's voice cracked doing this. It had to have been over 100.
And also, it really sucks for her because that means she didn't. Like, normally she would never kill somebody, but because of the disease, she would. Like, she didn't really have any control over it.
It's almost like the writing in this chapter is lazy.
Yeah.
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Woman? Who are you, woman? Who was he saying that against? It was Viola, right? From Soul Calibur? The you vex me, who are you, woman? I think he said that against her.
Oh, yeah.
It's like that weird voice line we just found one day. Because
Yeah.
that matchup apparently never happened while we were playing.
Who said that to her?
Raphael, I'm pretty sure. I'm
yeah.
pretty sure it was him. Mr. Vampire.
Everyone's ganging up on me. You constipated? Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this?
Damn it!
Could it be I'm the one making a mistake?
Was my hair a mistake all along?
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah.
I would
Yes.
love if before the game's over, someone just like sneaks up behind him with the scissors.
It's like this really intense scene where it looks like he's about to get murdered, and then the scissors just go.
After there's a Gundam, also to Nagito.
Yeah.
A lot of people have the idiot hair in this game.
No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
No. Go away.
Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important
don't say
time
anything.
like this.
I've already solved the case, but why would I tell you bitches anything?
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the kill this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows. Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else's trial. But I guess now's a good time.
He's the reason this game is so.
Yeah.
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Wink, wink.
Fourth wall break, yes.
You did it.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Wow, how could you say something so controversial?
It's so brave.
Well,
Epstein didn't kill himself.
only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang, that's a huge deal.
Dang.
You really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we?
Please.
Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this?
The loopy Buki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Then wouldn't that show on her neck? Well, I guess she was hung, so it wouldn't be suspicious.
John, I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue.
What an ass! I hate it.
I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates.
Hey, I, shitty bitch.
Silver Truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit. More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then, I finished speaking.
Asshole.
I know.
How's that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue.
You little tiny noodle arms could do that.
Nakato's words contain a decisive clue. Is that really true? Make your argument. Sphinx can be
Possibly true.
Scrap of thick paper, music, and improvement. Okay, none of these seem to relate.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
They are.
The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be? Did we fall for someone's lie? The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Shh, damn. It's strangulation. The fact that there's decisive proof that will lead to the killer.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be? Did we fall for someone's lie? The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the still hanging and straight the scars they leave. Scars.
But we believed it was. Why would that be? Did we fall for someone's. The body at the crime scene. Obviously, we'd assume.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
No. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn it. And then it did it.
I'll go ahead and give you this right now. It's not a memory.
Okay.
It's not a memorizing one. It is one of the bullets you have.
She was strangled to death.
I don't think there is one in this case.
I was going to say, we haven't had one yet.
No.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very
I
different.
haven't really been looking ahead in the answers,
Scars
but
they
this
leave
far
would
we
look
definitely
different
have
too.
one.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Because you didn't tell us, you ass.
Yeah.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
I really don't know. Alright, what's the bullet I'm supposed to use?
The bullet you need to use is the rope used for hanging.
I was hoping it wasn't, because it doesn't make any sense.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling the scars they leave would look different too.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
I'll give you this too. It's an agreement one that you're shooting at.
Okay.
Ibuki didn't die. She was strangled.
That's basically the still hanging and strangling.
Ibuki didn't die. She was strangled.
Scars.
You mean the
But we believed it was for the hanging. Why would that be? Did we fall for someone's lie? The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
I did that one already, I think.
Yeah, you did.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hang.
The Monokuma file complicated, never specified hanging or strangulation.
I have the health to spare. I don't
Ibuki
care.
didn't die, she was strangled.
I mean, you can always get it back too from
Hanging and struck the stars they
holding
would
down the
stars.
spacebar.
But we believed it. Why would that be? Did we fall for someone? The body at the crime scene. Obviously, we.
The Monokuma file, it never specified.
Whoever misunderstood us to blame.
There's literally only one that I haven't done now.
Yep.
Ibuki didn't die, she was strangled.
That's basically the still hanging and struck the stars they would stars.
You mean the rope burned, right?
But we believed it was for the hang. Why would that be? Did we fall for someone's lie? That must be it. So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time. You
The
said
next
you
one
could
isn't
hang
a Zord
yourself,
bullet.
But that was a complete lie.
It's the only one
wasn't
though.
it, Miko?
There's only one thing after that.
That is, well,
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you? You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You become the ultimate nurse.
please wait. First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You're right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation. I'm not
I don't
saying
know.
there's
I've had
no
some that
hanging,
were completely
but
sober and they probably couldn't
unskilled in
tell the
this area
difference.
could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Yeah, that's why you're the ultimate nurse, because
Yeah.
you're so clumsy and careless.
The adequate nurse.
Better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt
What
her.
was the one that I
Where's
put
the
in our-
needle?
What was the one I put in our hardcore chat when I was talking about looking up the stuff for the reboot or the continuation of Magic School Bus? Exceedingly tolerable,
yes.
that's what it was.
Oops. The wrong one. Sorry. Was it R to review it? No, I can't remember anymore.
Yeah, it's fine.
Symptoms were still very serious. Cause belief in angel.
It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Nikon because she was nursing her.
So Recon volunteered to nurse us?
She was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves? I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You got it all wrong.
I'm not crazy. Wasn't the question.
But there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
I mean, again, it's not really her fault if she was
Yeah.
like forced
It was-
to act opposite of her nature.
I can't forgive this. It was too poorly written.
Yeah.
Forgiveness or
This
not.
isn't fun anymore.
I don't want to play this case.
I see.
That's why I extended it for so long.
I was hoping it would get
That's
better.
the choice everyone makes. The only thing I can do is back off, I guess.
Good.
But is that really okay? Is that everyone's
Oh my
hope?
god, I can't stand that word anymore.
You're friggin' annoying.
Poke, poke,
If
poke,
you
poke.
keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up.
I'm really not the killer.
Which is funny because I highlighted you saying that in the first episode of Terraria Hardcore. There's a part where like he just needed hope and you took that away from him, and so I have the hope like fly off screen and just Monokuma just peeks in for a split second.
Nice.
Is that really true?
Stop it already. That's enough.
I can't stop.
Can't stop,
till
won't
I-
stop.
That's kind of different. Right?
Oh, where were you doing?
Can't stop till I get enough.
It's, I heard it
Yeah.
start to be the same, and then we both did our lines, and we
Yeah.
both were like, oh.
I couldn't think of one, so I was like, oh well.
If we
I was
had
gonna
all
say
said,
something. Oh my
all
God.
started in sync and ended just
And ended-
completely.
Good thing we don't have 3 mics that I'd have to isolate the audio to figure out what everyone said.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites. Huh? I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. Cause
just gotta believe.
If there's no reason to doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe,
She said that so sadly.
you
Yeah.
need to overcome
I'm not
doubt
smart.
first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
I fold really easily when you bring in insight.
Yeah. When you bring in intelligence, I'm out.
Huh? Is that all you can say? Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Hey, Mika.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? You forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Let's keep going. Plus, to be honest, we've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair. Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right. Show me your proof. Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Because I was at the hospital.
So that's another problem with this case. If you filmed it in front of that specific curtain, wouldn't you just take that curtain down and then put it back up at the... Like,
Yeah.
why leave the evidence, like...
Yeah. And also another big issue with it is, if we're going by chain of events, how could she have filmed it while Hajime was there? Hajime runs over and sees Ibuki and then leaves. And so she goes in and does her thing and then gets back to the hospital in time for Fuyuhiko to, like, be there and see her there. Like, there's not a large enough window of time.
She's just booking it.
Yeah.
That's totally crazy. I'm completely wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
Is this plot
She sounds
really
kind of like
okay?
Rebecca Hawkins
She's
from
emotionally
Yu-Gi-Oh!
unstable.
Yeah, oh, I hate her.
She gets better in later seasons, but yeah, she's obnoxious when you first see her. She's got one of the highest win rates in the show, though. Behind Taya, who is undefeated. I love the fact that Taya Gardner is the only Yu-Gi-Oh! Character, and I think every single series that has never lost a duel. She's only been in like 5, but she still has never lost.
Yeah.
That's
The
amazing.
only one who can find a hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So,
quit
I'm
trying.
going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be... Is this Chaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that
Why
video.
did you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. Do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Make your argument. Blood on the
I kind of don't want to tell you how long we've been streaming.
I feel like it's been a while.
Yeah, you can say that.
What's up, Rookie? Rookie's for hanging. So, Mikan's account.
Thanks, Nagito, for being
Just
at least
even just like the
half
general
of
sense of the story, I feel like this could have been done in like half the time, maybe even less than that.
It's just the general feeling that happens in things like this of people could just get to the point and not need 3 people saying 3 sentences to accomplish the same topic.
Maybe it's because also like just the general ending just doesn't feel as satisfying. I do like how the white noise is like her little cross thing.
Clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you people can make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
Was it about?
You're the only one who
You
can
still have
point
one
out the
lifeline
killer's
left and
mistake.
only two things.
Did you talk about the candle a whole lot?
I'm not the killer!
Then how would she know about
I can't
the
think of
candle?
anybody else other than you.
Remember, this is an absorb bullet. I did already tell you that.
That video.
Oh, is it?
I didn't hear most of this because Karen was talking.
Oh, sorry.
Is the head bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Camera
Just
angle.
from that dim candlelight? There's no way you people can make out her body type!
I just know what the camera angle was, so I'm the only one who saw the video.
Yeah.
Hajime,
Yeah.
pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Damn it!
It would be at the end. Yeah, because how would she be able to say that camera angle? And...
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
It feels like the whole that one with when Chihiro died, and it was just the happen to know the hoodie.
Yeah.
Like the color hoodie. Like that's the only thing that really sealed it. Was
Yeah. Happened to speak up at the wrong time.
Happened to say the one thing they shouldn't have known.
Yeah.
Just from that camera angle?
I'm pretty sure they say that outright in the anime. They're like, if you hadn't have said anything, you never would have been able to figure out it was you. Other than obviously the fact that Byakuya might have been able to piece it together because he fucked up the crime
Pay
scene.
close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's
Slow down,
mistake.
I feel like it's the other way around, though. I feel
Yeah.
like that's the one I'm supposed to shoot.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, that would be negating Chiaki, though. So it's more likely you're probably trying to negate the killer.
Right, I'd probably agree with Chiaki.
Is the head bag up? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital slippers?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that
There you go.
contradiction.
Because it had,
break. Haven't done that
it
all
had to
game.
have been something of just like one small detail that
Yeah.
wasn't talked about or.
As they call it on TV tropes, I never said it was poison.
No.
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself? The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime could see is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
You serious? Is it true?
Also, how'd she get the camera to stop transmitting while she was still in the shot?
Good point.
She just runs in front of the camera. It like stops and it's like the Bigfoot.
Yeah.
Oh
no.
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote
It's everyone.
Yeah.
Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How did you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Yes, but he also said if you buy one, you get one for free. So you should have had two.
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited
Even if you
item.
couldn't prove that, though, it's just like a majority vote. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
everyone other than Mikan is going to vote for Mikan.
So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated. And I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
You're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
No.
Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third panic talk action. That's such a
Better known
weird
as the
name.
parent teacher.
Yeah, the parent teachers, or as we like to call it, put trash away.
Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Gross. Starting from the PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added.
Oh, yeah.
You will no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Below the tempo marker, in the low portion of the screen, a number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you will need one bullet to destroy one remark. Not me. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy remarks, no matter how much you mash the left mouse button.
I'm glad they forgot to put the period at the end of that sentence.
Yeah. You'll be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the tab key to reload. Just like locking on, press the tab key at time with the tempo marker. The controls are the same as the left mouse button. Match the tempo marker either by pressing the tab key. The number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you keep the tempo. If you get the timing wrong when you press the tab key, the bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Oh, you actually have to, like, do a combo? You can't just do it one by one, is that what it's saying?
Yeah.
Also, ammo will be completely refreshed and not run out during theater time. If your difficulty level is set to gentle, do not need to reload. I guess this was a pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. That should be all the explanations for this class trials. The rest of this is up to you to overcome. You should be able to find this. You should be able to find it beyond this point. What you and I are both here for: true despair. Well then, good luck and have fun.
What's doing?
I don't know what I thought. Donald Trump just became the first cast member from Home Alone 2 to get impeached.
Did you ever watch the cinema sins for Home Alone 2?
Maybe.
When he shows up as a cameo on that, they add 1,000,000 sins.
Yeah.
So it's like, that's a pretty good time.
She lost it for good? Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. We gotta do something and end this. She pulls out a gun and shoots her in the head.
Yeah.
Gotta do something. Can make her admit it.
The baton.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already?
Yes.
I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already?
Whatever.
I'll do anything you want.
this just last forever?
No. There you go. Alright.
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Bonus price theater.
Bone on Mita. Your thing's back. You want to use it again?
That makes this way easier.
Yeah, it does.
Bingo.
Bingo.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
Yes, you remember.
Whoever bought that bag should receive another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems the desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
If I remember correctly, Desperate Struggle was one of the names they had considered calling Danganronpa at the beginning of it.
After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Closing argument. Woo! This one's pretty short. There's only 6 blanks. It's only 6 pages long.
Ah, perfect.
What I saw on the monitor.
Video. What did the killer do after the broadcast? Not the hemp bag, no. Wannabe's tote bag. The body was hidden before. Small cut that the killer, or small clue that the killer left. Put it back to normal after destroying it. What was the real...
Last stock. Told you this one was short.
Yeah. Okay, body was hidden before. Ripped off the music when you wanted it.
Wouldn't it be that one? Yeah, it would be the one ripping it off, because after that it's all uncovered.
After destroying it. Yeah.
I just like to point out they gave you 10 minutes for that.
Jesus.
You got 10 seconds back for each one, but you ended with 9 minutes and 25 seconds. If someone ran out of time, I'm so sorry, but holy cow.
With that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital...
Jesus.
Yeah. You don't want to know.
Let me see.
Time?
Yeah.
The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time.
So yeah, you were pretty on point before the trial even started in your guess. You were almost completely right on everything. You're like, I'm pretty sure it's in the conference room. I'm like, yep. Pretty sure it was Mikon. Yep. Made it right the opposite. Yep.
They didn't really address that though. Or at least not yet.
What?
Her acting the opposite.
Oh yeah. Well, you figured that out.
Yeah.
She obviously got infected.
Yeah.
This won't ever come up because it didn't happen. Fuyuhiko did not get infected.
Oh really?
No.
I could have swore he did because he was like so night and day after that.
Yeah. No, he never did. He just had character development.
He's just a nice little boy now.
Yep. Also, I believe starting from the next chapter on, you can start doing free time events with him now.
Nice.
The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance.
So as we're going through this obvious thing, I can also mention one of the things that they were initially planning to do with the game series as a whole is they changed it to the free time events, but they were going to have something similar, and the free time events could actually like make people more receptive towards your arguments in the debates, and it could actually change endings. Like if you were friends with somebody, it might stop them from being lonely enough to be like, I want to kill someone so I can go back home to my family.
Oh, wow.
So it could actually have given like multiple endings. But
I feel like
that would have been a
would've
lot of work. Yeah.
You could already see their creativity how had some moments, and so I feel like that would have been stretching them way too far if they went the lesser route and ended with stuff like this.
It's also why characters seem to be a little bit, sometimes be a little bit more receptive towards the player character in the trials, because they kind of have to be, because in a way, I guess they try to skirt the line of like, try to keep everybody on an equal level of Hajime being friends with them, and it just grows at the same rate.
Yeah. As if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music video.
Which you probably could do that. You could probably get relatively balanced if you knew who was going to survive.
First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar.
This is also obviously a super similar case to 1-3 with 2-3, but it almost makes me wonder if they had planned on having an accomplice that survived this one. Because with how some stuff is just so out of balance, it makes me wonder if there was supposed to be somebody else in there that was helping.
Yeah.
After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open.
It makes you wonder how fast the glue dried.
Yeah.
I mean, I know there's like super glue, obviously,
With
but
that,
still.
the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They helped
Good
us
kick.
force open the music
Look at that
venue,
kick.
Despite the fact that they personally sealed it. They made us discover not just Ibuki's body,
teeth in
but
that
Hyoko's
bottom
suddenly
left
present
shot.
body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside,
Shocky doesn't
they
look
were
very
probably
concerned
really
in that
surprised.
shot. Everyone else is like, oh no! And it's like, eh.
Shame.
Yeah.
He's really right. Oh, is that Hyoko? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Complete.
Oh yeah, fair warning, the execution of this is weird.
Oh yeah.
Like really weird. If you had to pick one that was like most out of place from every single execution across the series, it's this one. This one's super weird.
Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing. Like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair.
Mikon, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Have to tell you how you did.
Oof. I'll take it.
That's the great thing about having so many grades in a class. You can totally botch like 4 or 5 of them and still get a B. Hell yeah.
Let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please call the letter. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Let's go.
I already know, dude. Deed.
I still like the third game where you actually do get to vote for somebody. You can vote for yourself too, which is also funny. You just don't like who's actually guilty. Fuck it, I'm voting for myself. I know it's not me, but still.
Taking all you fuckers with me.
They had their reasons.
Well now,
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point, you got it right once again! That's like 3 in a row! That's right, the true identity of the horrifying Blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki!
That's one less girl to voice for me.
Damn you.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them? She nursed them to death. Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere.
Don't start with that. It was bad enough.
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for the case.
What? Mikan 2, you say?
Oh yes, I forgot that was a thing.
I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me, after all.
Shame she didn't kill you.
Yeah. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was... Huh, Hajime? Has something crossed your mind?
I'll have a 1, please. A hot one.
That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever. Just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms of that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair. That's the reason why she can still laugh at such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Cue the laughing.
Which means Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair
So
disease.
she's still infected?
She's a human who deserves
Sorta,
to be called
it gets
the
explained
ultimate
later.
despair. Ultimate despair? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope?
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Ruffle like feathers.
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong?
Straight mouth.
I guess that's
What's
okay
wrong?
then.
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Hajime.
No. Kazuichi. Oh, hell no.
Who are you talking about?
If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved
Ugh.
was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly
It's love.
what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand. What are you saying?
You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone?
True.
You've been accepted by our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
That's why she has a cross on her shirt.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing.
Give a name.
This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die, that's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
Could it be?
Akito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair.
You were half right. It's right to say this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Remember?
Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom.
Which means you had the remembering disease?
Yeah, remember they lost a lot of stuff for previous school memories.
But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this...
Been a freak all along.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island?
Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about?
Please. What's my name?
You saying this is Mikon? She's the real Mikon? Mikon, please answer me. Do you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikon.
Why would I hate when they say that stuff? It's like you don't know.
Yeah, you really don't.
Oh, you still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that world ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know?
Not know, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
Future Foundation? Future?
Future!
That's right. That symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future. Just what is this Future Foundation? What are they planning?
As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know.
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? Yeah?
I knew it! Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members. My existence is entirely my own.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey Mika, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us?
Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not.
Oh, hell no!
You'll all find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends.
Countdown? You even know about that?
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart that I just don't care about anyone or anything. Mikon, is this really you?
Oh, no, that is you.
I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. You were like this all along? Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now?
The past.
The past?
That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend. That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self.
But...
Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are...
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but... in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey!
So, it was true all along? Our memories were taken away?
Damn it!
And if it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much.
Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
So it's over.
Goodbye.
It's really... Now I can go to my
Why don't you just say, do we ever know who it is?
finally see...
I don't think they stated out right, but you can piece it together by the end of the game, yeah.
Let's give it everything.
Though if Brandon wants to know, I can tell him who it is, because you got the murderer right before the trial started.
Ooh, it's true.
But now for the really weird punishment! And once you're done, I'll go ahead and answer the question. Yes, this is exactly what you think it is.
I don't like that already.
Okay.
It's also so fast.
I told you it was weird.
It's like fast and silent.
Yep.
It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Seionji was Mikan Sumiki,
But why them?
and she's been executed.
To give my voice a break, that's why, Caitlin.
She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that a symptom of the despair disease?
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So, let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
But that is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so...
Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friends we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong.
Too bad, that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. What?
I'm not fine at all.
But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monami.
Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just keeps going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. What?
You're eating your own eye.
Your right eye is made out of black beans? Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if your life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event.
Yay!
Special event? Head over to the first island speech. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend? Could it be? Oh, it's you.
Oh, right. Could it be Nakumaru?
It's Byakuya. Yay!
It's Teruteru. Is it? It is, isn't it? Nakumaru was safe after all? He got shot by a bazooka, man.
Yeah. Safe. How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome.
Piece.
We're starting to see the light of hope.
The light of hope? I'm happy Nakamura is returning to us, but I... 3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy.
Miss Sonia.
However...
Even so, I'm still happy. If Nakamura is safe, I'm truly happy.
Whatever. If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who've been taken from us would do the same if they still lived.
Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence. I shall crush you into the dust.
There he is.
There's our man.
Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? Well, maybe not Hiyoko. If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us.
You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's all go to greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died.
Duh, shut up!
Yes! Huh, what the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease?
I had to do it at least once.
I don't get this at all.
Akane. Alright then, let's go!
She won't do that in
Love
any
when
other
she
chapter,
cries.
thank God.
Good. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, if they wanted to make it annoying, like, right on point.
Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
He didn't really say that, though.
Yeah, he didn't say it was Nekomaru.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say. Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking?
Well, what does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body.
Huh? Nekomaru's body?
Put it on a stick.
It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility.
Bear jokes.
What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped.
But the happy music's playing, so I guess it's okay.
As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry, to the beach on the first island.
Let's go to the beach.
Let's haul ass.
Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running towards the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself! We've come to pick you up! Please hurry and come out of hiding!
We raised our voices, we looked around the area, we raised our voices again. We looked around the area again.
We raised our voices a third time.
There's not much that much area left.
Then I fired, and then I missed. So on and so forth, we kept looking for him, but...
Hey!
Oh, what the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be... Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice!
With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Here it comes. Hajime's face.
What the?
Yo, I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each
I
other
mean, it
in
has
a
been
while.
3 weeks.
That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much.
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing.
Oh, God.
Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
He is now Mechamaru. That is actually what they call him in the game.
Nice.
Just screams and faints.
Only 9 days, huh? Chapter 3. Trapped by the ocean scent.
Not sure what the hell that had to do with the ocean, but,
Yeah.
you know.
Damn. Danganronpa. Oh my god.
Oh well, at least there's a good chapter next.
Yes.
One of the best, if not the best.
Alright, we're leaving. We're done.
It's exactly.
What? You don't want to ask me any question that I can answer?
I like that was saying exactly what we were feeling. It's like, I was hoping this was going to progress smoothly.
Yeah. Nope. I told you it was bad.
I can't have any questions.
Who's the beloved?
It's Terra.
No. Lord, no. Not in a million years.
Alright, who's the beloved?
Does the name Junko Enoshima ring a bell?
What? Really?
Yep.
She seems the same vein of strange, though. When she remembered.
In the meantime, let's find a raid target.
It's nice that we started back on a trial one so that our voices could ease back into it.
Yeah. You also didn't have Nekomaru to worry about.
And also I didn't have to do Nekomaru, which I think is what fucked my voice up
But
last time.
I think Nagito single-handedly added 2 hours.
Oh yeah. At least, if not more.
I knew it was we were streaming for a long time, but I didn't think it was that long.
No,
Yeah.
not at all. And it felt like nothing was accomplished.
Yeah.
It still feels like there's like 10 things missing from that trial.
Yeah.
10 things that could have been removed.
Yeah.
Yeah, also true.
I may not have been paying attention, but did it explain why she chose them? Those victims?
Well, Hiyoko just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time, and,
Okay.
and Ibuki was probably just easy to kill because she could just have her go.
But it wasn't even like a stated, well, this is why.
Yeah.
It was just like,
Like, if you just threw out, like, the most obvious answer for, like, guessing who the murderer was and why after getting, like, the basics of the case, you'd be pretty on point. Like, oh, well, it's a disease that makes people act the opposite. Who's the murderer? Who's normally, like, really calm, quiet, collected, and shy? It's that person. And that would be correct.
and even then, it wasn't even like a disease thing. It was just like, yeah, the disease made me remember.
Yeah.
It's like, so how much did the disease play into it? Or was it just like a small symptom? gave
got-
you enough to be that way.
Yeah, the small symptom gave her enough to be that way. The whole, like, remembering things is something that gets explained, like, towards the end of the game. 33 deaths? 34 deaths? I guess that's not bad for a 3-hearted Majora. Fighting the final boss is a pain in the butt, though, without the thing.